What's up, guys? Blissrage here, back with another stream, and in today's stream, I am building a scale-size gaming setup. It's gonna be right over here. It's gonna be a pretty big build. One moment, guys. Just make sure everything's good to go for the stream. So yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys are all having a great day. I hope you all enjoy the stream. I did clear out a lot of this area, so it kind of gives you guys an idea on how big this gaming setup's gonna be. Axel's in the chat, Games in the chat, Rhino's in the chat. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys are having a great day and enjoy the stream. Axel says hi. Hi, Axel. Game says hello. Hello, Game. And Rhino says hi. Hi to you also, Rhino. So right now, I just built up on some scaffolding. That way we can just look at this area one more time before I start building. I'm excited. I got a lot of the material. I did it off stream yesterday and this morning. I put it all in the chest over here. So I'm going to show you guys what I'm planning on using for the base of the build. Planning on using some terracotta. And then I'm going to use all of these ink sacs, turn it into this black dye right here. And that's what I'll use. I'm also thinking about grabbing some cobble deep slate and polishing it, kind of like the same material that's on the slate. And maybe I'll make like the actual top of the desk with this material, because I have a lot of cobble deep slate anyway. So if I do decide to use that, I don't have to go get that. I barely had any terracotta left after these builds, so I had to collect a lot of that. I did that yesterday after the Fortnite stream. Also got a few extra ink sacs. I did this right before the stream. I went and grabbed these extra ink sacs. I think all these 3 chests, this is all the terracotta I have. I also already made sure that I could make some of the black terracotta, and I did. So, yeah, we're going to get to it in just a moment. I'm going to get this string and the rotten flesh out of my inventory. That way I can carry more stuff to build with. I know there's gonna be something that I'm gonna have to come back and grab right before, but for now, I think I might be good to go. Start building it. I'm gonna start off with the legs right now, and I might actually make the legs bigger than what I'm gonna start off. But we'll just see. I'm gonna just use the black terracotta that I already made, and I'm going to come over here to this corner to start off on the first leg. I want to give a little bit of room to be able to walk around, so maybe like if I start right here. So I'm just gonna build up a little bit just to see. I did this the other day to see how it would look, and it looked like it would be pretty good just doing like this. So that's where one leg might be. Also, I want to check the coordinates, that way I can line it up. So it is on negative 1063. Just gotta make sure that I'm on that. I gotta see like how far do I want it to come. Okay, I'm just gonna build this up too and see. I didn't check how high it is, but it's okay because it doesn't have to be exactly the same right now. I am gonna make these legs thicker. I'm just starting them off thin. That way I can kind of like see how I want it to be. Angel's in the chat. Angel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Angel says hi. Hi to you also, Angel. Welcome. See, I think I can make it a little bit bigger. This is gonna be a pretty big build. I can come like to like right here, at least. So I'm at negative 163, and at least like right here. That's why I do like the outside of the builds first, and then I can kind of like see what do I want to do. Angel says my brother Rhino told me to watch you. Yo, okay, Angel. I hope you enjoy the channel. Gonna jump right here. Oh, I was trying to get up there. I can just use the scaffolding to break them down, or to get up there. Got the scaffolding and building up. I do want to place a cobblestone there because... There we go. I accidentally broke one. Building up a little bit, breaking all this down. And we're going to see how does this look. Let me see how many blocks away this is. That's 4 blocks away from the side. I think that'll be enough room for me to walk past. If I want to. Alright, looking at this, and I think that's going to be good for now. I'm just going to try to see how that's going to look. So now I got to check the coordinates on this one. I think it's on 51. Yeah, that'll be good. So it's going to stay on 51. So you're gonna build up here. They can go a little bit further. Building up. Okay, so I do plan on putting a chair on the desk if I got enough time today. If I don't have enough time, I'll do it another day. But I don't know if the tree's gonna be in the way. We'll see. I'll figure it out. But right now, I think I'm kind of liking how this is looking. So, dropping down. Zen says back. Zen, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome back, Zen. Good to see you back in the chat. So on this one, I gotta check the coordinates. I think this is negative 1124. I'm gonna have to go check the coordinates on the other one to match it up. I'm just gonna put that there. That way I know and make sure, yeah, negative 1124. Now I have to check the coordinates on this one. I think it's on 93, so going back this way. And let's see if I lined it up. I think I might be a little bit off. Looks like I was like 1 block off. It was on 93 and I had it on 94. So the next step is for me to decide how high do I want the desk to go. I want it to be pretty high. Pretty big build. And with this desk, I'm not gonna have to fill it in anyway. The only spot that's I'm gonna have to fill in is like the top, and then when I'm like building like the PC in it and stuff like that, and the monitors, I'll have to fill that in. I think I can go a little bit higher than what all of these blocks are. I might just get some scaffolding and like scaffold up to each one. That way I don't have to keep on placing it down. I don't know. It doesn't take that long to place down anyway. I'm just gonna go to like right here and then just see how this is looking. If I think it's too high or if I want to go higher. See, that might be a little bit too high because I think it might be too high because I do want to be able to like see the monitors and stuff. Building up once again. I want to see how this looks now. Zen says, bro, school is in 2 days? Yo, I hope everything goes good with that, Zen. I think that might be about the height that I want it. gonna go check the height, and then I'll go match it up on each one. It's a 88 high. Actually, I can just start building across to each one, because it's all gonna be the same height anyway. Game says, imagine you build a working PC with redstone. Game, I do not know redstone that good. I do see videos about people doing that, and I have no clue where to even start with that. So that's why I put scale model in the title, because I didn't want people to think that I was like building a actual gaming setup that worked. I don't know how to do that. This is just a scale model. Almost to the next area. Oh yeah, I think I'm already there. Pass it up. Let's see. Yep, right here. Gonna drop down. And going to build up. Already got that connected to that one. I do want to get a bed and place it over here. That way it's not nighttime. So I'm gonna drop down. Hopefully I don't get eliminated here. I'm good. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a bed that I can sleep through the night over here. Username is in the chat. Username, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Username says hi. Hi to you also, username. Got a bed. Now I can go sleep tonight. Zen says someone built a working PC with a working game on the PC in Minecraft. I did see videos about that. I don't even know like how that's possible. Alright, gonna sleep through the night now. Username says, do you have a plan on how to do it, or are you winging it? So, username, I kind of do have a plan. It's pretty much gonna be just like the thumbnail. It's gonna be shaped like that, but it's gonna be 3D. It's pretty much going off of like my IRL real setup. But I don't really have like a specific plan. I'm just kind of like trying to make it look similar to that. Game says someone even built chat GBT in Minecraft. Yo, I seen videos about that kind of stuff. On is in the chat. On, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. On says, yo, I love Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft is a really great game. Alright, so now connecting this leg to the legs over here. Username put a W in the chat. Thank you for the W username. Sapphire's in the chat. Sapphire, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Sapphire says, Merry Christmas, blissrage, bless your family and your heart. Yo, Sapphire, Merry Christmas to you too, and blessings to your family and your heart as well. I appreciate that, Sapphire. Head over here this way. Almost to the next pillar. Just got a little bit more to go. Then I can drop down and connect it. I think if I just drop down now, I'm good. There we go. I do have feather falling on my boots, so I don't really have to worry about taking fall damage too much. I think even if I fall from this high up, I would still survive. We're just gonna see after I connect every pillar, how is it looking, and if I like it, the height, if I like the height and everything, we'll see. Zen asks, Bliss, can you make a setup reveal in a video like some YouTubers do? Zen, I won't be doing that. I just rather not. Wow's in the chat. Wow, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Wow says wow. Streamers in the chat. Streamer, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Streamer says, yo, Bliss. Yo to you also, streamer. I think I just passed up the last leg that I gotta get to. Breaking down this one. I think I can just drop down now, get to it. Yep, there we go. Drop down. And gonna build up. I'll pass it up. There we go. Now I just gotta connect these two. I kind of want to like, I didn't prepare for this, but now I kind of want to make the bottom glass. That way I can like see the monitors through the desk, but I don't think I have enough glass to do that. So we're gonna see how it goes, because if I just fill it up with cobblestone, I don't think I would be able to see the top too much unless I get on high ground. Okay, almost connected this last one. Didn't mean to place that one. Oh, didn't mean to place that one either. There we go though. This is now all connected. I'm gonna drop down, see how it looks. I think okay, so it looks good, but I'm gonna have to move these legs in just a little bit. And I think it's also gonna make it look a lot better when I place a chair, because the chair won't be so close to the tree. If I just go like right here, I'm gonna see how the legs will look here. And see if I like that better. So we're gonna build up right here. How many blocks is that? I think that's gonna look better. Zin says huge setup. Yeah, Zin, it is gonna be a pretty big build right here. But I'm gonna actually make it a little bit smaller. That way I'll be able to put the chair and it'll look better with the chair. And gonna come right here. Let's just see how this looks. Dropping down now. Grabbing all the material that is broke. I think that's gonna look better than what it was before. You can see like from there to there, that looks a little bit too wide. And from there to there, I think it looks better. Yeah, I like that better. That's more better right there, guys. This is more better than that. Alright, we're gonna match it up now and connect it. I do have to check the coordinates, place the blocks on the other side, and then I also have to do another connection from here to here after that. I'm grabbing all my scaffolding that I just broke down. Gonna check the coordinates on it. It is on 60. That will do. So gonna come across. 60 right here. Wait, this is 61. This is 60, and this looks like it's where I gotta be. Wow says, remember me, Bliss, when you're famous? Yo, wow, I do try my best to remember you guys. It depends on how much I see you guys in the chat and stuff like that, of course. But I do try my best. Usually, if you come a good bit, I do remember. And you guys do come pretty often. Alright, breaking all of that. I'm gonna break back down now. Grabbing all this material, grabbing the scaffolding. I'm gonna come up here and connect it. Zin says me too. Alright guys, like I said, I'll see. Building up. I think I'm just gonna have to break one block above me in a moment. That way I can keep on going. I did do that. Alright, that's connected. I kind of want to like just jump across if I can. Okay, I did. That was a bit risky, but I was able to jump across. And then I'm going to get rid of all of these that I'm not going to be using anymore. Just going to walk backwards. Hopefully I don't walk off. If I do, I'm going to try to water bucket clutch. And if I don't, oh, I almost fell. Okay, 3 more blocks. Gonna get the water bucket out. Let's see if I can water bucket clutch. Okay, that was a bit late, but I tested my theory. If I would fall, would I take that much damage? No, I didn't take that much damage because I do have feather falling on my boots, and I am pretty clumsy sometimes. I do fall down a lot, so that's a good thing that I have that, and it's gonna save me if I fall off this build. I think I'm not gonna test it too much, but if I do fall, I should be good. Chicken Man's in the chat. Chicken Man, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Chicken Man says I made the stream. Yo, welcome, Chicken Man. Glad to see you can make it. Chicken Man says looking good so far. Thank you, Chicken Man. Yeah, I had to like change the size up a little bit just now to make it look better, but it does look good right now so far. I don't know if I can just run forward and place blocks like this. Actually, somebody in the chat is who taught me I could like, so when I would place blocks like this, I used to always crouch and come right here and then place them like this. But then somebody in the chat told me that I could do it like this now, and this is a little bit faster. So I'm gonna start doing this. I wasn't doing it earlier because I wasn't even thinking about it, but now I'm thinking about it. Let's see if I can place a block right there without having to go down. There we go, I got it. Alright, now everything is connected. Gonna drop down. Good to go. It is almost nighttime again, so I'm gonna go to the bed and sleep through the night. I gotta wait for the sun to go all the way down. Chicken Man asks, this is Bedrock, right? Yes, Chicken Man, this is Bedrock. I do have Java. I just don't play it because I have family members that get on the server with me on Bedrock sometimes, so that's why I play Bedrock right now. Maybe one day I would play some more, like start a new world on Java, but for right now, I'm just playing some Bedrock. This is a survival world though. I just gathered all this terracotta before the stream yesterday afternoon. After yesterday's stream. Alright, so I think I like the look a lot better how it is now. So now I'm gonna start off by doing like all of these. Like each section of the desk. So that's 9. I'm just gonna see how this looks. I think I might have to go a little bit wider, but that's okay. I can go wider because I'll be placing blocks right here anyway. I hope I have enough blocks. I have almost like 2 chests full. I think I'm gonna have to go a little bit wider with this since the desk is so big. I'm just gonna back up, see how it looks. Yeah, I gotta go a little bit wider. Maybe even like 2 more blocks wider. I'm just gonna do 1 block wider and then I'll see how that looks. I'm filling all of this in anyway probably, so I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna fill everything in probably last though. I just want to do the outside of everything, that way I have it a good idea of how I want it to be built. Yeah, I think I could even go like 1 more out. Zen says W stream! Yo, thank you, Zen. Glad you're enjoying. Let's see how many blocks wide this is. Okay, I think that's 11 blocks wide. I'm just gonna come over here, start doing the same thing on this side. Oh, I think that's 11. That's 11 blocks wide right there. I'm gonna cross this way now. Alright, let's see how that's looking. Probably gonna have to like build up to really see if I like the way that's looking. I've also built a lot more scaffolds before the game. That way I could, if I run out of scaffolds, I can just go grab some more fast. I think maybe even like one more block out before I build up with it. Zen asks, why people call you Bliss and not Rage? I guess because it's like the first part of my... I don't really know the right word for what to call it. I mean, obviously it's my gamer tag, but it's like, it's also like what I go by, like on my channel and everything, so I don't know what word I really call that. I'm sure there's an actual word that I could call it, but I don't know. But yeah, and like the meaning to my name is kind of like Bliss over Rage. So it kind of does make sense that people would call me Bliss and not Rage. Let's see. Maybe even one more block. Nah, I don't know. It's hard to say. 'Cause like... Zen says, Bliss, remove the green screen, please? Yo, Zen, you know already why I don't move the green screen, because I had showed you already why I don't remove it. It's because the fan blows it, so it kind of makes it, like, not work as good. Maybe one day I can fix it up where it'll work good. And I like the green screen. It's not really bad. So either I'm going one more layer thicker or I'm not. And I guess I'll go one more just to see how it looks. I think I'm gonna have to go grab some more terracotta soon. Probably right after I check this. And all the terracotta is in that chest right there that I'm going to be using. I don't know if I'm going to need more or not. We will see. Alright, going back and I'm going to see if I like it like this or if I like it without that next layer. Chili's in the chat. Chili, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Chili says, hi, I love the channel. Hi to you also, Chili. Glad you enjoy the channel. I have a great time making the content. Yeah, I appreciate the support. I think I like it like that. But it's going to be hard to tell until I build up and see how it actually looks. So now I'm going to build the corners from each of these sides and then see how that looks. I think that's what's going to help me decide if it's the right length or not. Oh, I'm almost out of terracotta. I think I already used all of the black terracotta, so I'm gonna have to make some more. Got some dye right here. Here's some blocks of terracotta. Game asks, how long have you been playing in this world already? Game, I've been playing in this world for, it's gonna be 30 days that I've been playing in this world. One moment, guys. I think my PC just stopped recording. Well, that's kind of not cool, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to record the rest of it, but it's not a big deal if I can't. I'll try again and see if I can. Okay, so back to it. I'm gonna get some more of the ink sacs so I can make some more black dye for the terracotta. Oh, messed that up. There we go. Zen says, no, you're streaming? Yeah, it's not that it didn't stop streaming. I think it stopped recording for a little while. I'm gonna try again to get it to record, but if it doesn't record, it's not a big deal. I got a lot more black terracotta made. And gonna continue working on this. I'm gonna come do the other side over here and see if I can connect it. Chicken Man says you could always go back and screen record your stream. Yeah, I've done that before, but it's not really, the quality isn't as good. At the top, gonna connect it. Dropping down now. Chili says you eliminated a lot of squids? Yes, I did have to eliminate a lot of squids to get the black dye. Yeah, I'm thinking that looks good. Where the length is and everything on this. I want to make sure this is the same length too before I put it on both sides. Okay, so that's 13 on this side. I think it is 13 on this side also. Yeah, it's 13 on both sides. Good to go. I want to build up right here. Well, I don't have to build up there. I can go up that scaffolding. Is the sun? Yeah, the sun's going down soon too. So probably once I connect these two legs, I'm gonna sleep through the night. I think that both of those beacons might be in the way of me building the chair. So I might have to move those beacons once I start on the chair. Gonna build across this way. Chili said I counted 14 on the right side. I don't know. I think I counted 13. Building across this way. We'll see. Gonna count across real quick. 1, 2. Alright, that's 13 on this side. Now that's 13 on both sides. I'm gonna build across this way now. Dropping down. Good to go. Got some zombies and some skeletons down here. Gotta get those eliminated. Also some creepers. I don't want to get blown up. So I gotta be careful about that. Yo! Okay, I'm gonna go sleep through the night. That way these mobs don't try to get me eliminated. I'll get rid of the creepers. That way they won't sneak up on me while I'm trying to sleep through the night. And I should be good after that. If any other mob sneaks up on me, I'll probably just get woken up. I'm up now and going to head over here this way. Eliminating these mobs. Going to connect this last pillar in just a moment. Actually gonna break down a little bit, that way I don't take as much fall damage. Then I'm gonna place a block on the side, finish this off. And we're gonna see how it looks. Chili asked me if I know who someone is. No, Chili, I do not. I don't know who that is. This is how the desk is looking so far. I think it's looking pretty good. Next up, I'm gonna put a shelf right here. I'm just gonna go right in the middle and put a shelf. First, I'm gonna see how many blocks this is. I'm out of scaffolding. Guess I'll use this to build up. So I'm trying to see what would be the half of like this to the bottom. I'm looking at the coordinates to see. Let's see. I was gonna say I was gonna get some more scaffolding, because scaffolding's better building up and down than using blocks for me. I'm gonna build like this. Another stack of scaffolding right here. I'll grab that. That's definitely not half. I think this would be the closest to half that I'm gonna get. Oh, almost fell. I'm good though. I think half would be like, it was like 25 blocks. So if I just do like either 12 or 13 blocks high, it'll be about halfway. So just gonna make this shelf good to go. Oh, I fell. Gotta go back around. Going up the scaffolding now. I'm back on the shelf. And gonna keep on building it. Jumping here, pulling out another stack. I fell again! Oh, good though. I can come back to scaffolding. That can start from this side and then go that way. Chili asked me if I know about something, and no, Chili, I do not. Haven't heard of it. Alright, so pretty much getting the base of the desk done. I think it's coming out pretty good so far. I think I'm gonna start on the base of the chair now too. I do have to move these beacons though. I think I'm gonna have to move them like right there. I'll do that now. That way I don't have to do it later. Just gonna pick up a stack of this. That way I have a little bit of extra room in the inventory to be able to move these beacons out of the way. Also put these chests right in the way too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to move that. Well, unless I don't do the chair now. Or I can just not do the bottom of the chair now. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just start on... Chicken Man X, can you see this message? I think my chat might be glitching. I can see that message, Chicken Man. Somebody else said the chat was glitching too. Okay, and now I'm gonna start on this next. I think I might just want to go like... Chicken Man says, okay, thank you. You're welcome, Chicken Man. Chicken Man says you just responded to the chat, but I can't see the chats you respond for some reason. Yeah, somebody else was having some issues like that, I think, and that happened the other day too. I don't know why that's been happening. So right now, guys, I'm building like an area where the monitors go. Gotta see if that's too far out or not. Just gonna back up a little bit. I think that's pretty good. They can go like one less. Coming back around this way, gonna break a few blocks right here. Got those blocks broken, and I'm gonna see if that looks better. Fool was in the chat. Fool, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Fool says, how was your New Year's? Yo, Fool, my New Year's was great. How was yours? Dropping down now, and yeah, so right here I'm pretty much just building like a little bit of an area where the monitors go, and I think it might be a little bit too far out still. Might have to come over here and like break like one or two more layers right here to make it not as far out. Fool says nice fresh trim, LOL. Yeah, thank you, Fool. And glad yours was nice. Game says they can see everyone in the chat besides one person, and they asked me if I'm streaming on Twitch too. No, Game, I'm only streaming on here. Not sure what's going on with the chat doing that. Gotta pull out another stack. The sun is going down, so I'm probably gonna have to sleep through the night soon. Gonna keep on building this way. I might try to finish this up fast before before I sleep through the night. But I don't know, I still got a good bit to go. Well, I'll go sleep through the night. That way the sun will be out and we'll be able to see this better. Dropping down. Landing on a zombie. I did not mean to put the water there. Coming over to the bed to try to sleep through the night. Sleeping through the night now. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good so far. I'm liking the way that's looking. Going up the scaffolding. I do have to see how many blocks I went from like on that right there. And maybe I could go one more block out. Chicken Man asks, are you going to try to finish this build this stream? I'm not sure, Chicken Man. I'm going to try, but there's a good amount of stuff that I want to put into it. So not sure if I'll be able to, especially if I have to go gather more material. It depends. Oh, I didn't count. I wanted to count how many blocks out is that. Alright, it's 12 blocks out. So I'll start on that side and do the 12 blocks out. Yeah, I think that's looking good. Oh, I don't know if that was 12 or not. I should have checked the coordinates, so I can still count. Yeah, that is 12. Almost got this filled in. I'm gonna see how this looks from a little bit of a distance. Dropping down. I feel like if I cover it up without glass, then we're always gonna look at it and then not ever see the monitor and all. But I didn't prepare to get glass. I could go try to get a lot of sand right now. I'll see how it goes. I'm gonna start filling in these areas, and then I'll decide if I want to go get sand. And I think I could like tint the glass if I wanted to. To make it a darker tint, but we would still be able to see through it. Just placing the floor on one of the sides of the desk right now. Because we're not going to be trying to look through this anyway, so this doesn't have to be glass. If I do go get glass, I'm going to use a beacon to collect all of the sand like I've been doing with the terracotta. That way it would be faster. I need more terracotta now. Turning all of these ink sacs into black dye. Grabbing the terracotta and placing them around the ink sacs. That way I can get some black terracotta. I got a lot more black terracotta. And I still have a lot of ink sacs left over. Got that floor done. Gonna come over to this side and see if I can get this one done. Just finished using that stack. Gonna come over here and place down some more. I might go, after I finish this floor too, I might go to the house and see if I have some glass that I can try to turn into like some stained glass to see if I would even like it to look like what I'm thinking it would look like. I haven't ever used any black stained glass. Game says I think I'm going to sleep now. Almost midnight here in Germany, and my head hurts. Good luck with the stream. Yo, okay, game. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Almost got this side of the floor done too. Gotta pull out one more stack to finish it. Wait, place those in the wrong spot. Yep, so that's pretty much the base of the desk finished. I thought I was gonna have to make the legs thicker, but I don't think I'm gonna put them any thicker than that. I think they look pretty good the way they are. Now I just have to see about getting a bunch of glass, possibly. Chicken Man says good night. Yo, good night, Chicken Man. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. Let's see if I have any sand in one of these or some glass. Hope I don't have to check every single one. I have some sand right here I can use to put in the furnace. Do not see any sand at the moment. I mean, not. I do see sand. I did get some, but I don't see any glass. I thought I had some smelted. Oh, actually, I do know where it's at. It's over here. I put it in the brewing stand. That way, I could have that for making the bottles when I need them. Gotta free up the furnaces that way I can put the sand in. I'm gonna pick up some of these terracottas because I'm not using it right now anyway, and it's taking up a lot of inventory spots. That's gonna be better. It is almost nighttime again, so I'm about to have to sleep through the night. Bed's right over here anyway, so I'll just sleep through the night right here once the sun goes down. You can only sleep at nighttime in thunderstorms? It's not... The sun is not down yet. Hey, now I'm sleeping through the night. There's some more sand. I must have dropped that. For another stack of sand smelting. I'm gonna pick up these copper and iron blocks. And let's see what I can do. I have 30. Oh, here's some more glass I can grab in each furnace. I'm gonna put that smelting. Coming back this way, I'm gonna stain the glass with a black dye, if that's even possible. And I'm gonna see if I like the way that looks to put on the desk, and then possibly I'll be able to do that, and then we'll be able to see through the desk and actually see the monitors and stuff like that. So we're gonna put the glass. Let's see if I put a dye next to it. Okay, so that doesn't work unless if it's like this. Yeah, so I can do that. That's nice. I'm just gonna make as many as possible. And see if I like the way that looks. Start doing a little bit of that. But guys, I was hoping that I wasn't going to have to do any material forming on this build in the stream. But that does mean that I might have to go form some of the sand to make some more of this. But I think this would make it look a lot better than if I just covered it up. Because if I just cover it up, and that's what I was going to do. I was actually going to use the cobble deep slate polished bricks. But if I do that, then we're not going to be able to see the monitors and stuff like that. And I think I'd rather it looking like this with the glass. Where we can see through. Probably look a lot nicer. So I probably got way more material than what I needed as far as the terracotta. But I was not prepared to smelt a bunch of glass right now. All good though. We're gonna see what we can do. Yeah, so we're gonna need a lot more of that. And then we'll be able to see everything. I think that's going to be nice. I do want to farm this sugarcane since it's all grown, because I've been using it to trade with the villagers to get a lot of emeralds. And I'll just do that real quick. After that, it looks like I'm going to have to go try to get a lot of sand. Going back this way, grabbing the sugarcane that fell in the water. I'm running so fast because of the beacon. I think I'm like passing some of the sugarcane, and then I'm not even picking it up. So I'm gonna have to run back this way after, make sure I picked it all up. There we go. It's gonna look a lot better with the glass. It's worth it. I was debating if I was gonna do it with the glass or not, because I didn't have the material already. But it's gonna be a lot better with it. So I'm gonna go pick up the sugarcane. I'm not gonna trade with the villagers right now. I just want to hurry up and grab the sugarcane. That way they can start growing again. And I'll trade with the villagers another time. A little bit more in the inventory. Or not that. Now I'm trying to think the closest place with sand. Well, first I gotta grab my beacon. I was probably gonna have to move it anyway. And I do want to bring this beacon to the area that I'm going to farm sand at. That way I can farm the sand a lot faster. Before the stream, right before the stream, it's a good thing that I did also heal up my shovel. I went into the nether and I started farming a bunch of quartz to be able to heal it up. And now, that is a good thing because I don't have to worry about the shovel breaking while I'm grabbing the sand. Almost got my beacon picked up. Now I just got to grab the beacon itself. I'm going to need a lot of furnaces too, but that's going to be easy to make. Because I'm going to start smelting a lot of sand. Just going to grab a lead. Going to hop in the boat. Or I'll hop in this boat. And go and grab some more sand now. There is a lot of sand right in front of me right there, but I want to go a little bit further out. I don't want to mess up the land by the house too much, especially since I'm doing these builds right here. Just because I like it to look like it did when I got into the server. So I will go a little bit further out this way, and I know they have some sand that I can get pretty fast. It's actually right by the spot that I get the terracotta at. It's like a little desert area and the terracotta is right next to it. Just in the boat, trying to get to the area with the sand. We're gonna see how fast I can mine sand using the beacon and also using my efficiency 5. Efficiency 5 shovel. I think it's gonna be pretty quick. I can probably fill up these boats fast. I don't know if I'm gonna have to fill up both of these boats, but I do want to get enough sand while I'm out there. I don't want to have to go all the way back to the house and then go back for sand so I want to make sure I get enough. I don't think it's gonna take too long anyway. So I'm glad I got the terracotta form before the stream, even though I got to do this now. It will still be done. And once I get back, I'm just gonna build like a bunch of furnaces, get it all smelting, get the glass ready. So there is like a little bit of sand right here, but I don't really want to start farming this sand either because it's such little sand, and it still is kind of close to the house. So where I'm actually going is just a little bit further out this way, a little desert area that has a lot of sand. I formed that yesterday. There was obsidian there, but I formed it because I wanted the obsidian to be in my ender chest just in case I had to make a portal. And I was already way over here. That's over there. That's where I formed my terracotta. Like if you see like the layers in the mountain that's like formed, yeah, that's where all the terracotta came from. Cause like there's only a certain type of terracotta that you can like dye into a different color. So I needed that terracotta. It's actually just a terracotta, just called terracotta with no other name on it. So that's why there's like sections of that mine. And if you see that sand way out over there, that's where I'm going to. I'm going to form the sand over there. Guys, Casey just joined the game. Oh man, I don't think Casey's going to know how to get here. Let me see. It would be nice if KC could come because they could help us out. You know what? Might have to go back to go get KC. I'm gonna see. Yeah, I'll just come over here and then leave the boats and then try to run to KC. Alright, told KC I'm on the way, and KC's gonna be able to help me mine the glass a lot faster. KC said KK? Yeah guys, so I'm not gonna have to take the boats all the way back. I can just hop on the land right here and then run back to the house. Go get KC to follow me this way, and then we should be good. I am level 28 right now, so 2 more levels and then I can do a level 30 enchant. Gonna hop out this boat though, leave these other boats here. Casey was slain by a zombie. What? What just happened? No. Then Casey left the game? I don't know what just happened, guys. Let's go see. I think Casey's gonna be coming back into the game. Are they in the game? No, they're not in the game. It would tell me if they was. Wait, Casey says here? Wait. Let me see. Okay, I asked KC, did you lose your loot? I'm gonna get these squids eliminated while they're right in front of me, because I do need the ink for the build anyway. Let's see if I can get the ink. Alright, pushing towards the house right now. The house is just straight across right here. And that way I can show KC where the boats are, and we can take the boats to go form some sand. Okay, so Casey was trying to go on their old phone, but then it made it like they had a new person in the game. So that's what happened. That's why they got eliminated. Okay, now that makes sense to me. Yo, I was so confused. I was like, what just happened? Did Casey just lose all of their loot? No, Casey's still good. We're going to get Casey right now. Then we're going to get this sand a lot quicker with Casey helping out. I wasn't sure if Casey was about to join or not. That's why I wasn't saying anything. Yeah, the house is right over there. I could see the beacon. Yo, Casey left the game again. They're probably about to come back, though. Casey's back again. Skeleton, spider, skeleton. Get out of here, skeleton. 2 more skeletons coming up. Casey's right over here, most likely at the house. We can sleep through the night once we get there. More squids. I do want to get these squids eliminated. So we could take the horses back, but I don't think it's a good idea. We should probably just run back. If we take the horses, we're gonna have to we're not gonna be able to bring both the horses back because I'm gonna have to take the boats filled up with the sand all the way back. So it's not worth it doing that. Probably just better to just run all the way back after. Here's Casey right over here. Look at Casey. Casey, let's go sleep through the night. Alright, going up to sleep through the night. Sleeping through the night now. Alright, once we wake up, I'm gonna see if Casey can hear me. Casey! You gotta like jump up. Yeah, there you go. Casey, can you hear me? Crouch up and down if you can hear me. Okay, Casey can hear me. Casey, we gotta go form some sand right now, and I'll show you why. Oh! Creeper. Wait, where's KC? Hey, KC. So, see, I got, like, the base of the desk built. But I decided I want to do, like, all of that glass. Fill it in with glass. That way we can see the monitors and the keyboard and the mouse that I built. So, we gotta go get a bunch of sand, because I didn't know I was gonna use glass, and now we have to go get it real quick. And then we can start building this some more if you're still here. You want to go do that? Casey says a lot of shovels. Yo, Casey, I'm good to go. Yeah, let's go. I'm ready. Just follow me. I have a lot of diamonds if we need to make some more. I also got a beacon that I'm bringing, so we're going to be able to dig a lot faster. No, Casey, don't mind that one. We're gonna go to a certain spot to get the sand. That way, cause I want to leave the sand around here. That way, it kind of like looks like it was when the game started. We're gonna go further out, like to a big desert, this way. Not this area either. Alright guys, right now heading to a desert over this way. We're gonna hop in some boats in a moment. I do want to grab this ink, that way I can have a little bit of extra black dye. Make sure that I grabbed both of them. I think I did. Gonna check the inventory, see how much I have. I have 18 ink sacs. Eating some steak now. Going down this way. Casey, if you notice the ground I'll mess up, this is where I battled the wither at. Casey's still pushing forward, so am I. Just gotta go a little bit further. There's gonna be an island coming up, then we can get to the boats. Username says, wow, the ground really messed up. Yeah, username, the wither does destroy, like, all of the ground wherever you place it. And I knew that, so I figured that was a spot that I wasn't really worried about getting destroyed. Hopefully one day I don't want to do a build there and then I have to fix it back. But if I do, it'll be good. Because that area was actually kind of flat, so maybe I shouldn't have did that. But it's okay. Username says ground 0, wither 1. Yeah, I think the wither won that one. Wait, where did KC go? Oh, there they are. Alright, so the boat is right after this tower over here. Me and Casey are going to get to the boat. Then we're going to head over to the desert biome that we're going to get the sand from. We're almost to the island. After the island, the boats are right after it. Look around for squids. Here's a squid right here. So I can get the ink from them. I am going to have to use ink on the glass and also on any of the terracotta if I need some more terracotta. KC is almost on land. You're about to be heading up here. You're jumping up now. Gonna go across the other side. Alright, Casey's right behind me. This is the boats. Gonna put one on a lead and then going to get another. Oh wait, can I put the lead on the boat that Casey's in? Oh, I only have one lead, I think. Oh wait, I can make another lead up maybe. Also don't have my crafting table. I have to make another one. Casey, are you good to drive that boat? Okay, Casey's gonna drive the boat, guys, so I don't have to put one on lead anyway. So we're just gonna hop in the boats and then we're gonna head this way. Follow me, Casey! Usually Casey like rides in the boat with me because I think it's easier for me to drive the boat, but look, I think they got it. Username says Casey's a little slow. Yeah, Casey, they're not. I feel like they're doing the same thing I'm doing, but they're not as fast as me. I don't know if their sprint button might not be like as easy. as mine. But look, they're keeping up with the boat. They're doing good driving with the boat. Alright, so we're going over there that way to where all that sand is. Make sure KC's still right behind me. They are. Yeah, username. I always look back to make sure KC's still behind me, because I know that I'm a little bit faster when I'm running forward. I think I passed them up. I'm gonna have to back it up. Bag it up. I don't know if they still see me. Alright, I think they're about to see me. There we go. Bliss and KC in the boat. Yo, KC! What is that noise? Oh, that's the bosses down there. Alright, gonna see, we're almost to the sand. It's just right over there, the area that we're gonna be mining for sand. Let's see if KC's still behind me. They're behind me. Axel's in the chat. Axel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Axel says, nice Minecraft skin. Yo, thank you, Axel. This is the same Minecraft skin I've been having for a long time. I think I just, I don't even know how I got it. I got it a long time ago. But it was already on my account when I started playing again. Yo, where did KC go? I lost KC. Wait, are they coming this way? Hold up. Gotta turn around. Back it up. There they are. But thank you, Axel. There's KC. Alright, so somewhere's over here, I think that we're gonna come collect all the sand. That way we can start working on the desk once again. I didn't realize I was gonna need this. If I did, I would have tried to farm it before the stream. But hey, we're here now. We're about to grab this sand. I'm gonna look for the area that has the most sand. That way we can place the beacon down and mine it pretty fast. That looks like it might be a lot of sand. See how much sand this looks like. This looks like a good amount of sand. They might even have more sand over there that way, but I think there's going to be plenty enough sand here. So I'm going to start placing this beacon down. And then this is going to help us mine a lot faster. It says KC left the game. They're probably going to come back. Yeah, they just got back in the game. Alright, so I gotta get this beacon ready. Then we'll be able to form this sand pretty fast. One thing I did not bring beds for me and KC to sleep through the night. Not a big deal though. Place down the beacon. Gotta put one piece of... Wait, where's my iron? Did I leave my iron? No, I don't have any iron. Wait, it's okay. It's okay. I got my ender chest. KC, do you have iron? I got an ender chest. If not, it's all good. Oh, appreciate it. No, you can keep it, KC. I'm good. I'm good. I got an ender chest. Just gonna grab a piece of iron out of here. There we go. KC, you can use this ender chest too, and you know, I think you know how an ender chest works, but like pretty much whatever you put in the ender chest, it'll be in any other ender chest, and only you can get to it. Just letting you know. If you want to put some sand in there or something after to carry more. I'm gonna start gathering some of this sand. Let's see how fast I can get it. Making sure this is the sand. Yep. Zombie spawning in. Get out of here, zombies. Creeper 2. I do have some other stuff in the inventory that maybe I wouldn't have brought. I don't know why I brought like the extra dye, But something I can do, I can just turn all of this into dye so then it won't take up as much space. I got this sugar cane that I brought. I got string that I brought. Gravel. I don't really need the rotten flesh, spider eye. I might just like put it in a chest somewhere right here. All the stuff that I'm not going to be bringing back. That way it doesn't despawn, but also I don't have to carry it with me. So yeah, just going to place this here. All the stuff that I'm not bringing back. Alright, that'll be good. And I can just like fill up the inventory slots with sand. And just keep on forming sand. Creeper! Creeper again! Get out of here, Creeper. You're gonna have to get eliminated. Creeper just blew up. All good though. Spider, get out of here. Skeleton, get out of here. Two zombies. Get me zombies eliminated. Let's see how much sand I have so far. Definitely a few stacks. Baby zombie got eliminated. I don't know what's the exact name of that type of zombie that it was. I know it's one of the newer mobs that just came in. I didn't even know that there was a baby version of those. Casey's back in the game. I probably really don't need that much sand, but I'm just gonna try to get a good amount because I don't want to have to come back. Creepers over here. One creeper down, two creepers down. Can I get a third creeper down? Yes, I can. Spider right here. Get out of here, spider. I want to make sure that the beacon effect is working for KC. Yo, I just remembered that I gotta eat food when I'm out here because those mobs gives a hunger effect. Yo, KC, is the beacon effect working for you? Okay. Hey KC, on the way back, we can ride in the same boat if you want. Casey said hard for me to hear now. Okay, Casey. I'm gonna. So me and Casey are gonna be able to ride on the same boat on the way back because I'm about to make an extra lead. No! Oh, yo. Okay, nothing got hurt. That creeper snuck up on me. I'm just gonna put the extra lead in here. And I also want to make another boat with a chest. Oh, I actually made 2 boats. Oh man, that's okay. Wait, all I needed was 1 boat. I didn't even need to make another chest. Ah, that's okay. I'm just gonna put those in here. And then I can put the boat in the water and start collecting some more of the sand. We probably already have enough, but just gonna grab a little bit extra just in case. And then I'll always be able to use that sand. Casey, you have a full inventory? You can put it in the boat with a chest if you want, if you get it full inventory. Taking out these mobs. Looks like the moon is going down, so it's going to be daytime again soon. We won't have to worry about the mobs as much as the sun comes up. Breaking all this sand. Yeah, I probably won't have to mine sand for at least a little while now. I'm probably gonna have plenty enough for the build, and then also some left over, which that's gonna be a good thing. I get rid of these mobs. I think I got a full inventory again. I'm gonna go put it in the boat. Heading there now. Let's see. I think that's the only boat that has sand in it. Yeah, this boat has nothing right now. Pick up all of the sand that I missed over here. Axel says, wow, so much sand in the boat chest? Yeah, Axel, I'm just grabbing a lot since I'm already here anyway. And that way I know that I'll have enough and I don't have to go back or come back over here. It's a bunny. I don't know where they went. Here they are. Let's see if I can put them on a leash. I don't know if I can put a bunny on a leash. I don't think so. They're running too fast. Oh, I got him! gonna have to show this to KC. Yo, look at it. There's a bunch of bunnies over here. Oh, I accidentally just eliminated one. I didn't mean to do that. Rabbit hide? I didn't know. I didn't mean to do that, guys. I got a full inventory again and head back this way. Casey, that's just the junk. That's the junk chest. Casey, look over here. Coming back over here to the E chest and putting the emeralds in for now, since so I can have some extra room in the inventory, and since I want to bring it back to the house. Gonna come back to the boats over here. See, once we get these 2 boats full, we should be good to go, and we're probably gonna have extra sand. All right, that boat's full. Let's see about this one. Alright, nothing left in this one right now, or nothing in it, but let's put 3 stacks. Alright, there's a lot of sand over here that I can grab too. Putting that in the inventory. I was wondering what was gonna happen when I broke the sand under the cactus, and it pretty much just broke the cactuses. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen, but now I know. Alright, I think we're about to be heading out of here soon. Casey probably has a good amount of sand. I have a good amount of sand. I don't think we're even gonna have to use this much sand, but just in case, I wanted to try to make sure I had enough. Oh, wait! I broke the inner chest with the wrong pickaxe, and I didn't have... Okay, that's good, though. I can just make another inner chest when I get back to the house. I was trying to break it with a silk touch pickaxe, and I accidentally broke it with my regular pickaxe. Doesn't matter, though. Oh, good. Grabbing a beacon now. Gonna get rid of this bow. It's almost broken anyway. Grabbing the rest of this iron. Okay, KC, we're gonna get out of here. KC, come see the baby camel. Look over here, it's a baby camel. I haven't ever seen a baby camel. Man, listen to that thing. Alright, KC, we're gonna head out of here now. Go in the boat. Wait, 1 second. Let me go in the boat first. Oh, you gonna drive the boat, KC? You gonna drive the boat? Alright. Alright. Alright, me and KC in the boat. We're heading back to the house now. We have a good amount of sand, probably plenty enough to do the build now, maybe even a little bit extra. But it's not gonna hurt to have some extra sand. I'm sure I'm gonna use it on a different build if we don't use it today. I just wanted to make sure that we had enough and we didn't have to come all the way back over here. There was a squid right there, but I'm just gonna, I think I have enough dye also. I think I have enough of the ink sacs from the squids to be able to go back to the house and just use what I have. So me and KC actually did that ocean monument right there. That's why there's like a little building on top. We pretty much just put a bed there, put some loot in there, and just in case we got eliminated, we was gonna just respawn right there. But we didn't even get eliminated when we did that. It wasn't that bad. I do have the game on easy mode too, so that's why it wasn't hard at all. I'm level 29, so 1 level away from a level 30 enchant. Let's go! Guys, I'm excited to do the rest of this build. I don't know how it's going to come out. I think it'll be good. We are going to have to put some items smelting for a while before, because it's going to take a while to get those items smelting. All of the sand, and that way we can use that for the top of the desk. Also, something I can use the glass for from on the build is like for like the screen of the monitors. The glass will look cool. So I think that's going to be a nice build to it. The sunset going down that way. Wait, did we lose a boat? We lost the boat. Oh, no way. Oh, no, they're just together. Yo, I thought we lost the boat. I was fixing to say, no way, we gotta go all the way back. No, we're good. We got the boat. Even if we don't got the boat, if we don't gotta go back, we not. Moon is rising, and we're still heading back to the house. I can now see the beacons at the house over there. That means we're getting close! Alright, gonna put my helmet back on now. We're almost back to the house. Look at the desk. Looking nice over there. Okay, see, once we get back to the house, we're gonna sleep through the night, and then we're gonna start getting some furnaces built and trying to smelt some of the glass. Okay, see, we're gonna sleep through the night real quick, and then we're gonna build some more furnaces. Sleeping through the night now. Let's see if I can find some cobblestone in one of these chests. Here's some cobblestone here. Now I can go build these furnaces. Just made 8 furnaces. Alright, Casey, I'll put some furnaces out here for the I have to dig out this grass. Wait, where did my... Oh, here's my shovel. I'm gonna go get the fuel. Casey's putting the sand in there. I'm gonna go grab some of this coal. Get that all smelting. There we go, got that coal smelting. I do also have to make me another ender chest. I accidentally broke mine with the wrong pickaxe, so I'm gonna need one of these eyes of ender. So I can make that real quick, because I like to keep one on me just in case I ever do need something in the ender chest. I just put it in my bundle right there usually. Alright, so we're back over here at the setup. And let's see what I can do with what I have. Casey, I have some glass if you want to come help, if you want to start. Look, here's a stack. Just follow me up the scaffolding. Try not to fall off. If you do, you might get eliminated. It looks like Casey's gonna start right over there. I'm gonna start doing this area. Oh, I didn't put my silk touch pickaxe back in my ender chest. I do want to go do that after I use this glass. Oh! I'm good. I'm good. Yo, that scared me. I was like, I'm about to get eliminated, but I was like, wait, I got falling boots on. Casey said, "Oh, I'm good, Casey. I'm good. I got the feather falling boots on." So building around this way, I think I just used all of the glass that was in my inventory, so we're gonna head back down now. Do a little 360 no scope on. Oh, I missed. I missed the water. I think I'm gonna like the glass being there over solid blocks. That way I can see through it. Come over here, see if you have any extra glass. Oh wait, Casey, I have to tell Casey. Casey, you know that you have to dye it, right? The glass. Right when I said something, Casey was going up, then it went back down. So Casey, look, come over here. All you gotta do is take one of these ink sacs in there, and you place it in the middle, and then you place the glass all around it in the crafting table. But you gotta turn the ink sac into dye. So put the ink sac in the crafting table, and then turn it into black dye first. Let's see if Casey knows what I'm talking about. Let me know if you didn't understand, Casey. Grabbing some more of this sand. This glass, and I'm gonna place some more sand in there in each of the furnaces. Also gonna make sure that I have enough fuel in each one. It looks like I do at the moment. Okay, see. So just put the ink sac in the crafting table in one spot, and then it turns into black dye. I think you got it, Casey? I think Casey got it. Okay, Casey got it, guys. Going to make some more of the black glass. Good amount ready. I'm gonna go check these furnaces too, make sure that they have some extra glass in it. Some extra sand. I'll fill them up. Looks like they're all full now, and I'm gonna go keep on working on this. Oh, almost fell, but I didn't. Casey's getting a bit of that done down there, and I'm just doing a top layer right here. This is where the monitors are gonna go. Casey didn't fall yet, so that's a good thing. I fell, but I have feather falling boots, so I didn't really take that much damage. I was good to go. I'm gonna pull out my silk touch pickaxe for now. That way I can break the stained glass without having to destroy them. Pulling out my last full stack in the inventory. It's not going to take that much to fill up this little area right here. It's going to be a lot easier than what Casey's working on, filling up the whole actual desk area. But we're going to get it done. I hope we have enough glass. I think we do. We brought a lot. I tried to bring a little bit extra even, hopefully, but I didn't really count numbers, so could be wrong on how many. Oh! I'm good. I don't know. I still get jump scared when I'm falling like that, even though I know I have feather falling and I won't get eliminated from here. Still, it surprises me. Drop it down. Coming out nicely. See how this is looking. I think I'm liking it. Filling up the furnaces with the sand. That way they'll keep on cooking even if they finish all of them. I do need some more ink sacs. Looks like we're using a lot of the ink sacs, but that's okay. I figured it would be close. But hopefully we have enough of that also. Zombies right here. I want to make sure a creeper doesn't come blow up these two chests. That would not be good. Yeah, so I pretty much just made all of the glass planes that I can make for now. Yo, it's so dark outside. Would it be nighttime? You can't really even see the top of the desk. There we go. Coming back up here. Gonna keep on working on this area. I think there was a block that I missed. Somewhere's right here. Here it is. Placing that down. I gotta put a torch down. It's too dark right here. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna have enough in my inventory to reach the other side yet. It's gonna take a little bit more than this. Placing our nose, and we're getting closer. Probably over halfway now on this area. Casey's making some progression down there. Alright, Casey's sleeping through the night, so I'm gonna drop down and do the same thing. Wasn't that good of a save right there. I'm making sure there's no creepers around. I'm gonna sleep through the night because I knew that I was gonna be able to make it to the bed, but I didn't know if a creeper would sneak up on me. We're good though. It's now daytime. Gotta get rid of these zombies. Get out of here, zombies! Get eliminated. Alright, going back up and gonna continue using what I have. Actually, I don't have that much left. I have 45 more stained glass that I can use up here. And that's all the stained glass that I have left. And gonna see if I can land this. I did. Casey's still over here. Looks like they're grabbing some more glass. Creeper! Well, that area got blown up. Also, some of the tree got blown up. No! Not the Christmas tree. I don't even know if I have any extra leaves right here. Hopefully I do. Because I do want to try to fix the Christmas tree. Nah, I don't think I have any extra leaves. Alright guys, I'll fix this Christmas tree a little bit later. I do want to continue. Actually, I probably have time to fix it because I gotta wait for the glass to smelt anyway. I need a stack of iron in my inventory. I accidentally put my iron in the chest over here. So there we go, full stack of iron. Got that. And I'm gonna make a shear so I can go grab the leaves that I need over here. Also, I need some dirt to fix the hole. Thought I'd have dirt in one of these chests. I know where I have a lot of dirt down here, so I can just go there, and I know I'll get dirt. Heading down there now. It's in this chest right here. Here's a lot of dirt, guys. When I was like farming the land for this build, that's where I was putting all of the dirt at. Yeah, I gotta fix the Christmas tree. I can't leave it broken. Because if I leave it broken, I might leave it broken for too long and not think about it. So now I can fix the Christmas tree, fix this hole real quick. And Casey's got the glass melting in the furnaces right now anyway. That's still going good. The hole is now filled in. And I'm just gonna go grab some leaves to fix the Christmas tree. I only have 3 dirt blocks left in the inventory. I'm just gonna place it in this chest. I probably have a chest somewhere that has the leaves for the tree, but I don't know where it would be. I can just come grab leaves over here. Heading over here and going to grab the leaves with the shear. See, 27 leaves. I feel like that would be enough. Let me just grab a little bit more. The creeper didn't blow up that much of the Christmas tree, so it shouldn't really take much. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. It's gonna be close. Yo, just enough. That's awesome. Glad I was able to get that Christmas tree fixed real quick. And now I can come over here and see if they have any extra glass melted. I'm just gonna come in the house because Casey been working the furnaces that are outside. Yeah, here we go. Got some glass melted right here. We're gonna have to go grab some more glass more sand out of the boats to be able to put into the furnaces. Going to go grab that now. Axel asks, are you even going to put the computer like the thumbnail? Yes, Axel. I do plan on putting the computer, the monitors, the router, and everything. Even my phone, where I'll put my phone at. So yeah, I do plan on doing that. I don't know if it's all going to get done today, but I'm going to do at least probably about 5 hours of it. However much I can get done. And see how that's going to be. So the computer's going to go right there. And the router in the modem's gonna go right here, and up there is gonna be like a shelf right here, and right there I'll put my phone. I'm gonna go make some more of this glass into. Okay, I gotta empty out my chest, my inventory a little bit. I got too much stuff in my inventory to move things around. I gotta go empty it out. Gonna come over here and I want to put this silk touch pickaxe back in the ender chest. Just gonna get rid of some of this stuff that I'm not using. I can even put the shear in here for now, and might be good to go. I can come over to these furnaces. I can probably fill some of these up with some sand. Alright, there we go. Got those good to go. Gonna head back over here. I can probably grab some of this sand too. I mean, some of this glass. There we go. Now I got a good amount of glass from that. Axel X, this is going to be your biggest build? Axel, I don't know. I feel like they're all pretty big builds, and I'm also working on a dream house, which is a pretty big build. I don't know which one would be the biggest. We are running low on the ink sacs, so that's kind of not good. Hopefully we have enough. We'll see. I got a good amount of stained glass ready to go. Casey's getting a good amount of that done up there too. Place some more scaffolding down. I accidentally broke it just now when I was about to go up earlier. Just now earlier. Hopefully we don't have to go and farm more squids. Somebody has said something about like a squid farm. I don't really know how to do that, but it probably would have been useful if I would have did that. I think I will have enough glass in the inventory to reach this side to the other side now. I'll keep on placing them in the wrong spot. Got another stack in the hot bar. Getting closer. Either I'm gonna have just enough or I'm gonna have like right under, because it's getting pretty close. I only have like one extra stack. I might have enough to reach the other side right here, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough glass to, I mean enough of the, I think I'll have enough sand, but I don't know if I'll have enough of the dye, because we're running pretty low on dye. We'll see. Hopefully we do. It did take me a while to get all of the dye that we already had. I got it after yesterday's stream. I played for a couple hours and just kept on eliminating squids. But we'll see if we'll have enough. I break another glass. I accidentally placed it in the wrong spot. I'm good. I fall down and I only take 2.5 hearts. I mean, what? Yeah, like, yeah, 2.5 hearts, but it seems like I'm gonna take more because it's far away. Falling back up now. I'm gonna go over to this side, start helping Casey out. Oh, I couldn't even tell that was a glass there because of the way the lighting was. I'm gonna need more glass. Axo, is tomorrow's stream going to continue building the setup, or are you going to stream Fortnite? Axo, if I don't finish the setup today, then I'll probably continue it tomorrow. Oh, these furnaces need some more coal. Casey fell from a high place. No! I was just saying earlier that Casey didn't fall yet, and now they have fell. I think they spawned right over here, so they should be good. Yeah, they're probably gonna go grab their loot back real quick. Filling up all of the furnaces, and I'm gonna grab the glass out of there. Actually, I'll come and grab the glass out of these. I know Casey been working those furnaces, so. Axel says couldn't water bucket in time. Yeah, it happens. I'm not very good at like switching to the water bucket fast. But Casey got their loot back already. Getting rid of that zombie. Let's see, we're right next to the house, so we can probably just sleep through the night. Oh, there's a creeper right here. Look at this creeper. Watch out, KC, creeper! I don't want to accidentally hit a horse. Oh, I gotta get rid of that creeper. They're gonna try to blow up the house. Get out of here, creeper. You're gonna have to get eliminated. Got that creeper eliminated. Me and KC sleeping through the night. Now we're gonna get back to it. There we go, got a lot of stained glass now. Going back up. Start placing some down right here. that's one stack going. Pulling out a second stack now. XOX, do you play Bed Wars on Minecraft? I have not played it in a very long time, and I wasn't ever very good. I didn't ever play it a whole lot. I do know a little bit about it, and I have seen it before. There's another stack going on the third stack now. Me and KC will be connecting this area pretty soon. We're getting closer. Okay, so you just connected it now, but we got to just fill in the middle. I think I placed a block on accident right here. We got to break that one. We still have each side to do, like right there and right there, but the middle is going to be all filled in not much longer. Alright, got the middle filled in, and now we're going to do each side. I think also, like on the shelf right there, I'm probably going to do that glass too. That way we can see through all of that and it won't be blocking the view of the monitors and everything. I'm now out of glass. Let's see how that's looking. All looking filled in. It is looking nice. I like it. So at first I was just gonna put like cobble deep slate there, but now that it's all filled in, we're gonna actually be able to see through it. I think that's gonna make it look a lot better with the glass. That's why I decided to go get the glass. Let's see how much of the ink sacks that we have left. We have one full stack and a stack of 33. And that's it. I have 38 black dye left in my inventory too right now. We're all running pretty low on the ink sacks. Hopefully we have enough to finish this off. I'm gonna grab a little bit more sand. That way I can fill up the furnaces. Grabbing the sand now. Hopping on the boat and going to fill them up. I'll fill up these two. Hopefully KC has like some of the black dye that I don't know about. That way we'll have some extra, but not sure if they do or not. I know they have been using it to make the stained glass. Only have 2 stacks of glass, but I'll just see what I can make with that. I can make 2 stacks of stained glass. Coming over here on this side. I'm gonna start filling in this area. It's not gonna take as much glass to do these sides, and after this, I think the only other, well, we're gonna need stained glass for the monitors. I think that's the other thing we would, and I don't think we're gonna have enough of the dye to dye it this same stain. So we're just gonna see how it goes. I just really hope that we have enough of the stained glass to fill in this area, fill in the area that way, and then that shelf down there. Grabbing some more of the glass. I think Casey already had a lot of glass, because Casey had grabbed all of the ones from these furnaces. So I'll just empty out all the furnaces now, and then I'll have a good bit. I'm making sure to hold my shovel out, because my shovel is my weakest item. So trying to get my shovel healed up with the mending. I got all of that made. Oh, actually, I still got some extra glass. I'm out of dye, that's why I couldn't make any more. Got some more ink sacs here. Gonna place them in the crafting table, make some black dye. There we go. Casey seems to be working on the shelf right here. I'll go help him out. I'll start on this side. Axel says, I love how each furnace had exactly 21 pieces of glass inside of them. Yeah, that's pretty satisfying. They must have all started at the exact time. It looks like we will have enough to finish this shelf. Also the other side right there with the stained glass. But we're probably going to be out of dye right once we finish it all off. I have 55 more stained glass. I don't know if it's going to be enough to finish this area off or not. $33 now, 33 more. Okay, so he's sleeping through the night. I'm just gonna finish this off and then I'm gonna sleep through the night. Let's see if this is enough. I think I got this place, or the shelf right here is not finished. Like sleeping through the night now. And I'm gonna need some more stained glass, so coming back this way. Looking for like a chest to just empty out some of the stuff that I don't want in the inventory. That should be good. Pull out the shovel again, that way I can get the levels on the shovel. Heal it up with mending. Coming back out here, I do want to come grab some more of the sand to place in the furnaces. I am getting low on, so actually I just got all the sand out of that boat, and there's only a little bit more in this boat. So we did use almost all of that sand. Good thing I kept on going, because I had said earlier before we left, I was like, we probably have enough, and I was like, you know what, let's get a little bit more just in case. And it looks like we probably wouldn't have had enough if we would have left early. Casey, you can get the glass from the bottom ones, the bottom furnaces. There we go. Going back over here to get some of the ink. I still have enough ink in my inventory. Going up the scaffolding. And now it's just over here that I gotta finish off. I'm sure Casey's gonna be coming to help out in just a moment. Yep, Casey's coming up the scaffolding now. Oh, place those in the wrong spot. Got one more stack left of the black stained glass. I want to see how far I can get with that. It looks like we will be able to finish this area with what we have, so that's a good thing. We had just enough of the ink sacs to be able to stain all of the glass that we needed to finish this up. Or at least to finish the filling in all of these areas. I think that KC, I took the rest of the ink. Let's see if they have any left here. Yeah, okay, KC took half of it, so that's good. I can use the other half and see about going and get some more glass. Got all that. Chicken Man says I'm back. Yo, Chicken Man, welcome back. Good to see you back in the chat. I think there's only a little bit more sand left in the boat. Actually, I might have grabbed it all. So I'll go see if they have any left to put in the furnaces. XOX, how many squids did you eliminate? A lot. I eliminated a lot of squids to get all of the ink sacs that I had, and then I'm already out of the black dye. So that's funny that it took that many squids, and then I used it all pretty fast. Oh, good. That was coming out nice. So I don't even think I'm gonna have enough glass to be able to make the monitor screens out of glass, but maybe I'll just have to go back one day and do that. I get more glass another day, even if I don't finish it today completely how I'd want it to be finished. As long as I get it like looking pretty good, hopefully. Casey might be AFK, guys. Oh, but look, guys, it's all complete with the black stained glass. I think it's looking very nice. I think the next step is either to do the PC or the monitors, and I kind of want to do the monitors next. For the monitors, I think I'm going to use Cobble Deep Slate. Dropping down now, and I'm just gonna put the glass over here. Maybe I'll have enough glass for the monitors. I mean, I don't think so though. I think the monitors are gonna be pretty big, and this would not be enough, but we'll see. I'm gonna get some of the Cobble Deep Slate. I do want to see what type of Cobble Deep Slate do I want to use, like in a stone cutter. I don't know. It's either going to be probably this one or polished deep slate. Okay, so I think I want to use this one, the chiseled deep slate. Just going to get a few stacks of the cobble. I have a lot of cobble deep slate, so I really don't have to worry about running out of that. I just gotta find what chest it's in. I know I bring some up when I go mining, and then I have a lot in the mine shaft. I think Casey's looking at the snowman. So I'm just gonna see how does this look for the monitors. And I also have to figure out what is the middle right here. Okay, so I think this would be like about the middle of it. So let's just see. So this is pretty much like the monitor stand right here that I'm building. In case he's on the way up now. Okay, I'm gonna see how that looks. That might be a little bit too wide for monitor. Casey says heading out for a bit later. Yo, let me tell Casey bye real quick. Later, Casey. Alright, now I'm gonna drop down and try to sleep through the night. If this creeper don't try to blow me up. Out of here, creeper. Eliminated. Going to sleep through the night. I'm gonna keep on working on the monitor. I wanna see how that's looking so far. Yeah, so the screen's definitely too wide the way it is. Going up the scaffolding. So on each side I'm going three blocks out from the end of the stand, and then I want to see how that's looking. I'm just going to build up a few blocks on each one. That way I can kind of get an idea on how it would look the way it is. But I don't want to build up too much, because if I would build up too much I would have more material to break if it doesn't look like I want it to. Yeah, I might have to get more glass eventually, and also some more ink sacs, but I'm gonna build everything that I can without going get more material, and then if I have to go get more material, I'll see what I gotta do later on. I like that. I like how that looks. Going to go back up now. I don't think I can do, let's see, can I do like a white stained glass? That'd be cool. Oh, I can. Yo, that's if I have enough glass. I think I already made it all into black stained glass, so didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think we're out of glass also. There might be a little bit more glass in the furnace, but not much. Because a white stained glass would be pretty cool to go up there on it. I do have a lot of bones too, so I would be able to make the bone mill to do that. Water spout now. Not sure how high I gotta get this, but I'll just see what I think. Try this back up a little bit and see how it looks without going all the way back down. Gotta go a little bit higher than that. Gonna go up and on the other side. Putting the water down, swimming up the water spout again. Going to eat some steak, and I'm going to place some blocks down. Go a little bit higher than what I just went on this side, because the other side was not high enough. Alright, I think that might be better. Place the water a little bit too late. That's a little, wait up. Oh, no, wait. I'm not doing this right. This is a vertical monitor. I was doing a horizontal monitor. Right, I mean, yeah. So, this is a vertical monitor that I was just, like, crafting. But this gotta be a horizontal monitor. So, this is not correct at all. I'm going up with the scaffolding. Gonna have to break all of this down. I fell down. Good to go. Gonna grab my scaffolding. That way I can grab the other side now. Turn this into a horizontal monitor. See, the vertical monitor is going to go on that side. I'm going to see how many I am. I'm just going to go 5 on each side and then see how it looks. So, like, from the end of the stand, I'll just go to the end of the stand. And then I go 5 out. Maybe I can go 1 more out on each side. Yeah, I think I'll try that. 1 more out on each side. See how that looks. So I went up 7 on that side. On this side, I'm going to go up 8 to see if I think which one looks better. I might even went up 9. I don't know. So I might even have to go more up than that one. Like 1 more up on this one over here. And then I think that it will be where I want it to be. I think I could even maybe go 1 more up. You know what? I'm going 1 more up, and then I'm just gonna build it and see how it looks from there. If it looks like it's where I want it to be, then that's where it will stay. If it's not, I guess I'll just have to break it back down. So I can just start placing like this. I'm pretty sure this is going to be where I want it. That's why I decided to just build it without going back and look at it. Probably would have been better if I went back and looked at it just in case it wasn't, but we'll see what it looks like. Yeah, I think that's what I'm looking for. That does look like a monitor. Coming over here to the scaffolds, that way I can take a better look at it. Yeah, I like how the glass, I'm able to see through it now to where I can actually still see the monitor even when I'm on the ground. I think that's a nice look. I'm also going to see how much glass do they have left, because if they have enough glass, well, I need to put some more coal in there. I got glass melting here also. So I'm gonna grab some more coal and start placing that in these furnaces. I don't need much in the furnaces because they barely even have anything left. Just gonna split this full stack into half and half. Hopefully I have enough of the sand for, or enough of the glass for what I want to do. So what I'm actually gonna do is get some bones and turn it into bone meal and use that to make white dye. I know I have a lot of bones in just random chests. I just gotta find a chest that has the most bones. Here's some bone meal right here I can use to turn into white dye. I might even have white dye in this chest too. When I was doing the other build, I might have used some. Nah, I must have used it all. I got all of that. Going to put the glass around here. So I just ran out of black dye. I think this is the last bit of black dye that I have. 11 black dye. And that's why I'm using this white dye. It's a lot easier to get, but I think it's also going to make it look good because it's going to make the monitors like pop. Since everything else is like black, the monitors are going to be like with the white glass. I think it's going to look good. Heading over here. Gonna see if I can fill up this monitor. It's gonna be close. I hope I don't. I'm not going to get more glass right now, even if I can't finish it. I'll just have to finish it either at the end of the stream if I have time, or another time. That'd be cool if I had enough of the glass. It would be really cool if I was able to finish everything today, but that's a long shot. I think I'll get a good bit done. It'll definitely look nice. Alright, that's already a full stack going. Oh, I fell. Trying to get back up now. Almost halfway done, and I still have a good bit left over from what I just made. I think that might gives me a chance that I think I might be able to fill this in with what I have in the inventory. And then I have some more smelting, and I have plenty of bone meal, so I will be able to make the dye. It's just, do I have enough of the glass? In this area, yeah, I think I'm gonna have enough. Gonna scaffold up a little bit so I can finish it off, and then we're gonna see what it looks like. Gonna drop down. Yeah, I like that. I think that looks really nice. Drop it down now. Yeah, and it also gives like a little bit of like you can see it a little bit better through the glass even. Like if I would have did it with the black stained glass, you wouldn't have been able to see it like you can with the white stain, and it looks nice. I'm gonna go sleep through the night, that way there won't be any mobs out. Sleeping through the night now. I think all of the sand that I have left is already smelted, so no point in going back to see to put more in the furnace. There is no more. Let's come back over here this way and start working on the vertical monitor now. I do want to grab my scaffolding now left right here. Oh, I actually just broke a glass. I don't even have a black stained glass. The reason I broke it so easy is because I have the beacon down here. Gotta go get another black stained glass. Yeah, I was just running with my fist out and I was swinging it, then I accidentally broke it. There we go. Now to work on the vertical monitor. Oh, I fell. I'm out of food. I just ate my last bit of food. I'm gonna have to go grab some more. I think that's right. The same way. It does look like it. Looks like it's all good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go grab food soon. I do have some extra food in the ender chest, and I do have an ender chest in my inventory. But the house is just right there, so I'll just try to not eat any food unless I have to. And if I do have to, I'll just go back to the house real quick. I think that's looking nice. Maybe I gotta go like one more out though here. I think that looks good. Alright, so now I'm going to start making the vertical monitor. If I can just break one of those, I think it's going to be close to what I'm looking for. Keep on accidentally placing down blocks here. I'm gonna drop down to make sure that's what I'm looking for. Chicken Man says, looking amazing! Yo, thank you, Chicken Man. I agree, it is looking pretty good so far. I'm just gonna put some scaffolding up here so I don't have to run all the way back to the other side if I'm going back and forth right here. Alright, so I'm just doing an estimate right now. I think this is gonna look good, but we'll see. I'm just guessing this is where I have to, this is where it has to be. Drop down, and let's see. Yeah, I think that's where I wanted, so glad I went up and finished it. Going up the scaffolding now. Oh. Jumping across and gonna connect this to the top. I'll see if I have enough glass to do the screen on this one or not. After that, I think the next thing to work on probably will be the PC down here. Alright, let's see if I have the glass I need. Oh, I was trying to grab food, but I don't even have any food. I gotta go get some. So, while I'm grabbing the glass, also gonna grab food first. Here's some pork chops, I'll grab that. Now, grabbing the glass. I have a good amount. I don't even think it's going to take everything that I have. I only have 18 white dye with me though. I don't know if that's going to be enough or not. Probably not. I guess I'll go grab some more bone meal. Coming around this way. Grabbing the bone meal, that way I could dye. I know I have bones in one of these chests. Yeah, I have a lot of bones in this chest. I already had bones with me, I'm just not realizing. I didn't even have to come back. But that's okay. I'll just put the bones in one of these chests just in case I need them later on. I'm not going to make a whole lot of dye, just in case I don't need it. But I'm also going to leave the bones in here, just in case I do need it. I'm going to see what I can do with what I have, and if I need more, I'll just place the crafting table down and then make some more of the white glass, because I do have some dye with me. I also do have more glass, but I don't want to dye it white and then not need it, because I could use the glass for something else possibly. I think I will end up needing more glass, even if I am able to finish this, because I am going to be trying to use glass on the PC, and I'm pretty much out of glass now. Everything that you guys seen in the inventory, that's all I have left. Plus I have some black stained glass in the chest down there, so maybe I could use the black stained glass on the PC if I like the way that looks. is almost nighttime again. After I finish putting the rest of this white stained glass, going to go right under here, go sleep in the bed that is down there, sleep through the night. I have 11 more blocks, and I think it's going to be just enough to finish this up. I'm just going to place, I'm going to have one block extra that I can place right here, and then I have the last two that I can place, and then it's going to be done. I'm going to break that extra one, and we're going to see how this looks. Right. Oh, actually, I thought I broke a glass plane. I didn't know. Here's a creeper. Going to eliminate this creeper, or at least knock him off of the build. They did get eliminated when they fell. Hopefully the creeper that was right behind me doesn't sneak up on me while I'm trying to sleep through the night. Sleeping through the night now. Okay, the creeper did not sneak up on me. I'm good to go. And we're gonna see how does the monitors look now on the setup. I think they look really good. That's nice. So next up on the list is to start building a PC. So I think I'm gonna do something like that. And building a PC out of the chisel deep slate also. I don't know any other material that I could get that has like a good color to it like this that would be easy to collect. So I think this is one of the best things I could use to get that done with the PC. And it's gonna match the monitors too. So I'm going to start off by just doing all the corners. Eating a little bit of cooked pork chop. Yeah, I'm going to have to back off and see if this is too high or high enough. I think I can go a little bit higher than that, like pretty much almost to the top. Guys, just want to give a big thank you to all of you guys for tuning in. I do appreciate all of the support. It does help me to be able to do what I love to do. So if I didn't already tell you, thank you for tuning in, and I hope that you're having a great day, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Telling you guys right now, because I know some of you guys haven't been in the chat, or haven't been in the chat for a little while. So I do appreciate the support. Thank you guys so much. We're almost to the top right here, and I kind of wanted like a little bit of space at the top, but we're gonna see how that looks. I'm gonna like just start branching off a little bit on each side, and then I can kind of like get an idea on if this is like the height that I want when I go back down. I feel like maybe even a little bit higher. I don't know. We're gonna see how it looks when I drop back down, and then I'll decide if I want to go a little bit higher or keep it at this height. Chicken Man says, no problem, I always enjoy these streams. Yo, let's go, Chicken Man. Glad you enjoy. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good height right there. If I go any higher, I think it would just be a little bit too high. And it does kind of blend in, though, the way it is. I like it like that. I might as well go get more deep slate right now, because I'm running pretty low on it. I'm gonna pick up some of this stuff that I'm not using, that I might use on later, like this glass. I have 2 crafting tables. I don't know how I have 2 crafting tables. I do that sometimes. I just pick up crafting tables and I'm like, I don't know where I got this crafting table from. Emptying out all the stuff that I'm not going to be using. I think I have some cobble deep slate in here. also in here. If I need more, I'll go back and grab it, but this should be enough for now. Heading over here this way. Pretty much gonna do like what I've been doing most of the builds. I did the outside, I did the bottom layer first, and now I'm gonna work on the outside, connect the top all around. Now head this way. Grab another stack and place some more blocks down. I'll drop down and just build up from here. Chicken Man asks, are you gonna add all the PC inside components? Chicken Man, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to do it like very detailed today, but if I keep on adding on to it, one day I do wanna I wanna try to get the design best as possible. I don't know how good I could get it with like each block and the PC being this size, because the bigger you build something on my Minecraft, the more details I find that I could add anyway. And I don't know, with it being this size, how many details I would actually be able to add. So it just kind of depends. It is something that I was thinking about, that maybe I would do that. Alright. So now, I think I'm probably just gonna have to fill in this whole wall. So I'm gonna put the glass like on this side of the PC, like where you would see the components. But this side, I'm just filling it in. Oh, I fell. Going this way. Pour up the water. Getting pretty close to level 30. Been level 29 for a while now. But the only way that I'm really getting levels is when I go to the furnace. I'm not really doing anything else right now that would give me any levels. So that's why I'm still level 29, even though I've been level 29 for a little while. Oh, Casey's back in the game! Let's see what Casey's up to. Casey's up there. I'm gonna give Casey some of these blocks, and then they'll probably be able to start helping me fill up the PC. I'm gonna take all of these plain glasses that I have, and then I'll try to like fill in this area, like the area that I think is going to be where I would put like the glass at. Oh, I fell off. Casey, you want to fill in this side? I can drop you some material. Oh, wait up, wait up. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. If you want to start working up here, do you need some scaffolding? I can scaffold up for you. Oh, that was not good scaffolding. Oh, one moment. I'm gonna get it up. There we go. And guys, while Casey's working on that wall, I'm gonna keep on seeing how do I want to put like the glass of the PC. I think I want to go like one more block higher. I'm gonna come out a little bit more this way. Yeah, I think that's gonna look pretty good, just like that. Dropping down. Gotta get rid of this skeleton. Also gonna get rid of this creeper. That'll eliminate it. I think I am gonna need some more of the cobble deep slate soon. I'll go grab some now. No! Casey fell from a high place! Not again, guys. Not again. Casey says zombie pushed me! How dare that zombie push Casey? Sleeping through the night now. Just gotta make some more of the cobble deep slate, and then I'll be good to go back. There we go. Heading back there now. This is all Casey's loot right here. Yo, Casey got some ender pearls. Wait, I don't know where Casey's at. I'm looking to see if they're still at the house. Yeah, they're still at the house. So I think definitely want to come in a few more like this to do like the glass port or the glass casing of the case of the PC. I was about to say the KC. I going up this way. I fell. And I'm gonna, while I just fell, I'm gonna come over here and see how this is looking. Kind of hard to tell without finishing this side. Right now, I'm gonna see if I like the way this looks. And what I'm hoping is, if I do need more glass, I hope I can find more glass in the house. I might have some, or maybe not more glass, but maybe more sand. I know I do have some extra glass in my brewing chest, but I don't want to take the glass out of my brewing chest, because then I won't have any glass to make bottles. And I need bottles to make potions. So, I mean, I always can go get more sand, but just in case I really need a potion, and then like I didn't go get sand, I like to leave some extra. It's gonna be close. I might not even need all of the ones out of my brewing stand chest. Yeah, so it's getting pretty close. I'm down to 2 more glass. I'm out of glass now. I'm gonna drop down. I think it's looking pretty good. Guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the glass out of my brewing. You know what? I'm just gonna take half of it, and then if I need more, I'll see what I gotta do. But I probably got some sand in one chest that I don't know where. I'm sure I have sand somewhere, but don't know where. Going up the scaffolding again. Oh! I'm good. I still get like startled when I'm falling, even though I have the feather falling on my boots, because I don't really think about the fact that I got the feather falling. Yeah, I'm gonna need more glass than this. I might even need more than what I have left. I don't know. It's gonna be close. I'm just gonna grab what I have left. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. And then if I do need more bottles for brewing, I'm just gonna have to go get more sand. Let me see. I do have 8 more sand in my inventory. I'll put that sand. And let me see if I have any sand down here that I can put brewing. I'm sure I have sand somewhere. I just have so many chests. It's like to look through. Okay, here's some sand right here I can smell. Extra sand here. I might have used most of my sand, because I'm always looking for sand and I'm not ever gathering sand. Oh, here's some sand right here. There we go. That's gonna be plenty enough, at least for my brewing sand. I'm still gonna need more one day, but that day is probably not gonna be right now. KC asks, where else you want to fill in? I'm gonna show KC. Look, KC, all like on the bottom right here is good. You need some material? Oh, KC, like all right here and all right here. Everything down here on this side. And yeah, that'll be good. Everything on this side. You need more scaffolding? Or they got it. I didn't know they was gonna need more scaffolding or not. I think they're good to go. Let's see if this 32 glass is gonna be enough to finish this area of the PC where you can see in. Okay, I'm gonna place the glass right here. I think it is gonna be enough There we go. I think that's looking nice. I do want I need one white dye. I don't have any of the white glass. I'm gonna need like 3 more glass to be able to make more white glass. Actually, I think I'm gonna go with green. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with green. Take 1 green dye instead of the white dye. And then I need 1, 2, 3 more of the glass. So this green is gonna be just for the power button in the front. Gonna see how I can make that. So guys, my PC is a Alienware PC, so that's why I chose green for the power button. And yeah, gonna see if I can make the power button kind of look like a little alien symbol. So I think like right here would be where I want it, kind of something like that. The one right in the middle. I think that might be like one of the best ways I can get it to look like I want it to. Let's see. It is a pretty big power button though. Maybe like 1 green button would be enough. I don't know. I think I might like it, but I gotta move it 1 over to the right. Going up the scaffolding. Gonna swim up here now. Chicken Man says, "Oh, Alienware is great." Chicken Man, yeah, this computer has been very nice to me so far. Had a great time using it. This is my first PC that I ever have, and I'm glad I got an Alienware PC because it has been very nice. You know, for not having to pre-build. If I would have pre-built, of course, I would have chose all the parts myself. But since I wanted. No, I meant to say if I would have wanted to build one, I would have to choose other parts myself. But since I wanted a pre-built one, I think it was a very nice choice for me. There we go. And we're gonna see if this looks good. Drop it down now. It's nighttime once again, so the mobs are gonna be out. I kinda like the way that looks. That's like the best I think I could get it. And maybe one day I can add a little bit more detail, but I like it. Yeah, I would have to make more green because I was just thinking of something that I could do. So maybe I couldn't say maybe make it, but maybe make it look a little bit more similar to the button. But yeah, there definitely is. Or wait up, no. I don't know. I'm not sure if I can make it look any more similar. I'll probably add more details another day too. So now I do kind of want to like add like a fan in the back. Okay, she's sleeping through the night. I'm gonna go sleep through the night too. sleeping through the night now. So I will add more details probably one day, like inside the PC and stuff like that. But for now, I really just want to get like the outside of everything looking pretty good. And right here, I'm about to just start trying to do like a fan. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Gonna build back up with some scaffolding. So I'm kind of just like right here trying to make maybe something that could look like a fan. And this is just temporary. One day I might even add something that looks better. I got that side done. Going this way. I don't know if that's the right height or not. Guess we're gonna find out. Nope, that wasn't right. Going back up. I don't really know how this fan is looking because I can't really get too much further back from right here. But hopefully it's looking good. Now I'm just kind of like putting like some vents right here, guys, or like whatever like plugins. And just gonna finish up this area like this. Let's see how this looks from a little bit of a distance. Skeleton here, gotta eliminate that skeleton. That's not bad for now. Yeah, and I'm just gonna kind of leave it like this. I will try to add more detail another time, but trying to get most of the outside done. Casey's checking out the work. Oh, we still didn't do the top. Hey, Casey, we gotta do the top now. I'll put some scaffolding all the way up there, or we can just go up here. I don't think Casey can hear me. Look at Casey checking it out. Well, you guys can't see, the camera is blocking, but Casey's checking out the build. See if they're typing. still have a little bit of the copper deep slate, the chisel deep slate, but I don't think I have enough to finish this, so I'll probably have to go drop down and get some more to finish this off. And after this, not sure what I'm gonna build next on the desk. I do usually keep my phone like in that area, and then down here they have the modem and the router that I can build. I was even thinking about doing a keyboard and mouse up here, but I don't know if I have the material that I need to do exactly how I would like to do that. Almost had enough of the blocks, but I don't think I'll be able to finish with what I have. I'm gonna have to grab a little bit more. Grabbing my water back. Liking the way it's looking. Guys, I was gonna post a video of this whole thing, so if anybody missed like some of the highlights, I was gonna put it, but I was having some problems with recording. I don't think I was able to record the footage, and yeah, that's okay though. I still had a lot of fun doing it, and all you guys got to see on the stream, and the stream's gonna be posted if anybody ever wants to watch the stream after the stream is uploaded. What happened was I got a new SSD card for Christmas, and I've been having some errors popping up when I try to record to it. So I was trying all kind of things to fix it, and a couple of days ago I plugged it into a different slot, and I thought it was gonna work because it worked for like 4 hours that night when I was testing it, and then the next day, which was yesterday, it worked for a 5-hour stream. So I was like, yeah, it's working now. And today I got the error again in the middle of recording this. So I would have just used the SSD that's in my computer if I had knew that, and it wouldn't have gave any errors. But I didn't know that it was going to throw an error because it had been working. And now I think the footage is like, when it gives an error like that, all of the footage is just completely scrapped. I tried using some footage from the other day that I got scrapped like that, and wait up, where's my water that was in the water bucket? Oh, it's still over there. But yeah, I tried grabbing some footage that after it gave me an error, and the footage was just like, it wouldn't even let me edit it. I guess it was just wasn't good because of the error, which I'm guessing that's what's gonna happen with today's footage. I have been trying to record every time I get the error, I just press record again, and I'm hoping it's gonna let me use the footage, but I highly doubt that it would, because last time it didn't. Chicken Man says, hope you can fix it. Yo, thank you, Chicken Man. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with it, but hopefully I'll figure it out, or it'll be good. My you know, I'm still able to use my PC's SSD that's actually built into the computer. I just wanted a external SSD, that way I could keep a lot of extra footage, because right now I can only record 2 streams, and then after that I have to make room to record for more. But I'm very glad that all of that is working still, and I'm still able to play the game, still able to stream, share the footage with you guys, even though, you know, the external SSD that it's got is having some issues. I'll see what I gotta do. If I can't figure nothing out, I'll see what to do from there. I have pretty much tried everything that I could look up, and usually, you know, something that you look up works, but I'm gonna look up a little bit more, and if I can't find anything, I'll try to figure something out. But I do appreciate that, Chicken Man. Thank you. Hopefully I can fix it. There we go. Got the top of the PC finished. I'm not sure what Casey's up to. I think they're down here. Oh, I'm falling. Okay, so Casey's over here somewhere. I've seen them for a moment, like on my... Oh, here they are! I'm like, where is Casey? I've seen them like on the detector that shows you which way a player is. Oh, I do know what I want to build next. I want to build the headset. See, I could probably pick up all these furnaces now. I don't think there's nothing left in them. Grab all the coal. I don't have any room in my inventory though. I'm gonna have to come back. I'll come back for that stuff. I'm gonna go pick up these furnaces and the coal. I'll just put these extra furnaces in here. That way if I ever need them. Also gonna pick up the coal. Casey got eliminated? Maybe? Back up, Casey! Back up! Creepers! Creepers! No! Wait! Oh no! Guys, I just accidentally eliminated Casey with the arrow. Oh man, yo! I was trying to get the I was trying to get the creepers. Hold up! I'm gonna have to tell Casey I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that is funny. I said I was trying to get creepers, LOL. Eliminating these zombies. I think Casey's typing back. Casey said it's okay. Yeah. Accidentally eliminated Casey right there. Okay, so next up, I want to go build the headphones up here. I'm going to tell Casey they can add whatever they like. That's okay, see, you can add whatever you like on a build. Use whatever you want from the chest. I'm coming up here, now I want to build the headphones. I don't know if I would need any type of certain material besides this. Might have put it too much to this side. Let me back up and see. No, it's not in a bad spot. Alright, I think that's headphones now. Let's see how that looks. Oh, my water's still down there for my water bucket. I mean, that's not bad headphones. Maybe I can get some better material and do the same build model with it. But that'll do for now. Dropping down. I think Casey's getting some material from the chest. I'm wondering what they're gonna build. I guess I can do like a temporary keyboard and mouse, like just to have it something up here, and then when I decide what material I want to use for the keyboard and mouse, I can actually make it look better. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to get it presentable for today, and once it's presentable, like, you know, I'm good to go, and then I can always add the detail. Like, I even worked on, like, before the stream today, I worked on Frosty. All I really did was, like, make the hat a little bit taller, and, like, so when I built the hat, I was, like, I was getting really hungry, and it was the end of the stream. So I kind of like rushed it, and I was like, you know what? I'm just making this look like a hat, and after that, it's good to go. So what I did was I pretty much just hurried up, didn't even like, so when I build something, I do try to like make the measurements kind of like, you know, like all around, like in the front, in the back, 2 blocks from the front in the back, stuff like that. So when I was doing that, I didn't really measure on the hat. I just kind of like hurried up, placed it down fast as possible, and tried to get it like where I thought it was even. But before the stream today, I went back and I went fix that. So I do plan on still working on these builds, even though, I mean, the sleigh I pretty much finished that day. There wasn't much more to do to the sleigh when I finished it. But on today's build, there is going to be a lot of things, like the keyboard and mouse that I'm working on right now. It's not going to look as good as I want it to right away, but I'm going to work on it every now and then when I get some free time and fix it up better and better. Pretty much right now on the keyboard, just kind of placing something down. I don't know if the keyboard's going to like block the monitor though. Like if I fill this all in. That was the whole reason I put glass right here. So maybe I'll have to figure something out where like, ooh, I know something I could do. I could do like some colored glass and then like place it like on certain keys and stuff like that one day. But for now, I might just leave the keyboard and mouse like this. I'm gonna go see how it looks. Dropping down now. I think Casey's still getting some material. I wonder what Casey's cooking up for the build. Looking at it from under. Yeah, I really like being able to see the 2 monitors, so I don't want to fill in the keyboard. The keyboard would be too big and it would block them. I mean, it almost blocks it too much with how it is like that. But I don't know if I could, what I could do. I have been farming a lot of cactuses, so I could get some cactus to make green. And maybe if I put like green all the way around the keyboard and then do different colors on the inside. We'll figure it out. But right now I'm going to farm this sugarcane. That way I can trade with the villagers. I'm not going to trade with the villagers now. I'm just getting the sugarcane. That way it can grow back. And I'll be able to get a lot of emeralds. I have a lot of emeralds right now compared to when I first started. Just from farming this sugarcane so much. Just turn it into paper, trade with the librarian, get the emeralds, and then the villagers that I've been trading with, they were zombie villagers, so they have a discount. When I looked it up, it said that zombie villagers discount was only supposed to last for a little while, but I've been having these villagers for a while now, and they did not lose a discount yet. Just grabbing all the sugarcane that was dropped in the water. Almost got all the sugarcane done. You grab some of the sugarcane that fell in the water. Chicken Man says, got to go. Have a great rest of your day. Yo, Chicken Man, thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Getting this cactus's form. I'm guessing when the flower grows on top of a cactus, the cactus won't grow any higher, but I don't know that for sure. That's just what I would guess. Gonna put this, where's the cactuses? Putting them in there. And then I'm gonna pick up the sugarcane. Just gonna put the sugarcane in here. I'm gonna empty out my inventory in this chest too, the stuff that I'm not using. So Casey is working on something right now. I didn't see what they're using, or I mean, I didn't see what they're building, but I did see a blue block. So we're gonna see what Casey's building in a little minute. I'm gonna form some of this nether wart. Looks like it's all grown. I'm also just gonna go look downstairs at the farm. I just want to see if it all grew back. I did form it right before the stream. It probably did almost all grow back. Yeah, a lot of it grew back. I mean, we've been here the whole stream, so that's why I've been growing. If you're by the house, it does grow. I did put a fish in here before the stream too. Let's see if they survived. Yeah, so there is a fish in here now, and they're not named. But yo, look at that thing! Yo, that thing. It's going in donuts. Oh, got the creeper eliminated. So something I was thinking about doing, it would put the beacon a little bit further away from the house, but I was thinking about putting the beacon right here on the desk. That'd be pretty cool. Gotta get rid of these mobs. Casey fell from a high place. Oh no. Alright, Casey's sleeping through the night. Hold up, guys. There we go. Sleeping through the night. Guys, I'm not even thinking. I still gotta build a chair. Hold up. So I gotta start breaking this because I'm just gonna put this on the setup over there. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. But I gotta build a chair to the desk now. I was just thinking like, what am I gonna build next? I was thinking about building like the modem or the router next, but actually I want to build a chair next. But to do that, I must move this out of the way. To move this beacon, because there's so many iron blocks, it does take a while. It even takes a while when I move the beacon that I use when I go like farms items that I bring with me. But not as long as this one, because this is a 9x9, and usually I'll bring like a 7x7 if I go somewhere to farm. Got the beacon. Just gotta grab the rest of the iron, then I can move it over. I am gonna need some more dirt to be able to fill in that area. Going back up and gonna fill in that area. I mean, I'm not really breaking a whole lot of blocks right now anyway, so I might not even put the beacon back down because I don't know where I want to put the beacon yet. So I don't want to have to move it again, and I'm not even using it. So I'll just keep it in a chest right now. I'm gonna need more dirt. I think I also put each chest in a bad spot because it's right where the chair gotta go. And I wasn't even thinking about that. First I want to pick up this beacon. I'll just put it in here. I need some more dirt, and then I'm going back up. Gonna have to move those chests out of the way. Hopefully I can start on a chair. Alright. So first I'll just grab, let's see if I can fit some of this stuff in other chests. I have a lot of extra terracotta. I thought I was going to use a lot more, but I ended up using deep slate also, so I didn't even need as much as I thought. But that was a good thing because I wouldn't have had the extra of the ink sacs that I had to use for the black glass, the tinted glass. So luckily, I still had that extra ink because I didn't use the terracotta. Right now I can move this chest and start moving these chests over. I'm just gonna put them way over here out of the way. That way this time, I mean, is that a good spot? Is that in the way? I don't know. I didn't think there was in the way to begin with, but now that's kind of like close to the house. Maybe I can just put them like right here. Under the tree? Maybe? No, that'll be good enough. Casey is building something up there. Not sure what it is yet. I have a lot of stuff to move, guys. You know what I should just do? I should just break the chest and not put it all in my inventory like this. Yeah, that'll probably be a lot faster if I just break them. I do definitely want to keep all of this material. Maybe could have even just moved it inside, because I'm going to have to move it inside anyway. But I'm already moving it right here. And we'll see if I ever do move it inside. I think I will. Probably just gonna not be now. Alright, almost back over here. And now I think I might be able to start working on this chair. I think I want to use a cobble deep slate for it. I'm going to move all of this out of the way. I'm gonna need some more scaffolding. I guess I can break some of these down since I'm not using them at the moment. I do have more in the house, it's just these are a little bit closer. So what I'll do is I'm going to actually start the chair like from the top of the chair, pretty much, almost. That way I can see where the middle gotta be. Because if I just start with the legs of the chair, I don't think I would get it how I want it. So I'm just gonna build out with this. See about where I want the chair to start. I don't know if I go a little bit further out. I think I should, because I do want to be able to add stuff like a lumbar support and also the neck pillow, stuff like that. Let me see how this is going to look. I do have to leave some room to be able to put all of the legs of the chair and everything. I think a little bit more further out. gonna start seeing what I can do. I'm just gonna start building and see how it comes out. It's not easy doing it this way because I can't really build underneath it, but I feel like if I start from the bottom, I'm not gonna be able to get it where I want it. Robbie's in the chat. Robbie says diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Robbie, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. So that's looking pretty cool. No, it has to be more up though. It's not high enough right there. So yeah, that's not bad, but it definitely has to be higher up. The neck support. The neck support I think has to be like even with the monitor. Eat some pork chop now and gonna build up. So yeah, definitely want to go higher than that. Probably just gonna like build it all like flat now, maybe just like a rectangle, and then I can like shape it out as I figure out what I want. No, I thought I was about to fall. So pretty much the headrest right here. And plus once I have blocks here, it's gonna be a lot easier for me to like shape it out. I think that's a good area right there to have it. Just kind of trying to widen this area out now. I only have 10 more scaffolds, so hopefully it's enough. And I'm going to drop down and see how this is looking. Oh! I'm good. I thought I was falling. I was falling, but I landed on the scaffolds. I'm gonna go grab some more scaffolds too, get a full stack of them while on this end. Heading back into the house, opening the door. Casey just fell from a high place. No, guys. Alright, and they're sleeping through the night, so I'm gonna come sleep through the night too. Sleeping through the night now. Back up. I'm gonna see how this chair's looking so far. I'm gonna drop down here and see. Not looking bad. I mean, it's not much of a chair yet. This kind of looks like a headrest. Okay, guys, we're getting a little sneak peek at Casey's build right there. It's looking nice. Casey's loot's all down there. I think Casey's going to check out their build too. Alright, scaffolding up. So I'm just gonna fill all this area in, and that way I can shape it out after. Oh, that was... I thought this was the one that went down. I don't know why I broke them all when I'm gonna have to go right back up, but I'll put them back up when I get back. So I'm just kind of trying to see how far down I gotta put the backrest. Definitely a little bit lower than that. Going back up now. Gonna break down a little bit. That way I can build some more down. I think I do have to go a little bit more down than this. I'm gonna go one more block down and then I'm gonna see how this looks. Might even have to go more down than this. Eating some pork chop now. Actually, I think that's gonna be good, the height right there. So now I can just start like heading out a little bit, doing like this for the actual seat of the chair. That's a really long seat, but I am going to make the sides wider, so it might not look as long when I make the sides wider. I think it might look better when the sides are wider. Right now it looks really long because the sides are not that wide. Yeah, so pretty much the chair, I have to just widen it up. But before I start widening it up, I'm actually going to start working on the bottom, where the legs rest, or where the, like, the legs of the chair are going to be. Just try to get that going down. I don't know if that's in the middle. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna really complete it all the way. I'm just gonna like try to get an idea of what I want to do. So just placing some blocks out for the legs. Now I'm gonna see if I can do like a vertical leg like this. I think that's looking pretty good. Casey fell from the high place again. No, guys. I gotta get Casey some what is it? The feather falling boots. I might even have some that they can have, but every time I ask them if they want one of my enchantment items, they say no. So that's why I don't even ask anymore. But maybe I can get some feather falling boots. Let me go see if I have some. Coming over here to the enchantment. Yeah, I have feather falling 4 boots right here. Axel says, miss the bucket of water? Yeah. They probably won't want them, especially because they don't have any levels anyway. But next time we do a build, I'm gonna see if KC wants some feather falling boots. Yeah, let's see this too. Is this gonna be how I want it for the wheel? So pretty much one down, and the wheel is gonna be something like this. Yeah, that doesn't look like a wheel. Maybe. I think this might be like one of the best ways for me to kind of do the wheels. Alright, so I'm gonna go back up now, start working on some more of the top of the chair. Actually, I'm gonna go a little bit more out. That way I can do more. Like build more like this outwards. Guys, I did watch the Minecraft movie. I know I told you guys that I was maybe gonna watch it a couple nights ago, and I did watch it. I did like it. It was a good movie. Witch over here. Zombie trying to eliminate the witch. I'm trying to eliminate the witch. Get out of here. Creeper. Get out of here, creeper. Spider, get out of here, spider. Gonna eat some cooked pork chop. And gonna continue working on this build. Chicken Man says I like the Techno Blade reference. Oh, I must have missed it. I don't even know which one that is. Maybe if you say what it was, maybe I'll remember it. That's looking good. Drop down now. Alright, going back up here, gonna try to make it even with the other side. Alright, I think both sides on the top of the chair are even. Actually, they're not even. I'm gonna have to go back up there and make this side even. Scaffolding up now. I think I'm good. Dropping down now. Got the mobs down there. Yo, I messed up again. I gotta go back up. I don't know where I messed up at. Okay, I think this is right. But I'm really not sure. I shouldn't even broke down the scaffolding because I didn't need to. I could have just... so I think what's happening is... It's an uneven... number the way it is, so I don't even think I could make it even, or say even number, one of the two, and I couldn't make it even with that. I will fix it another time. Just gonna continue working, trying to make the chair at least looking okay. Casey's still building something over there. Not sure what they got going on. Looking pretty cool though. Casey fell from a high place again. No, guys. Casey, I probably should have gave them the feather falling boots. Alright, Casey's sleeping through the night. I'm gonna drop down here to sleep through the night too. Alright, sleeping through the night now. Spiders! Out of here, spiders. Out of here, zombie. Out of here, creepers. Axa said Butterfingers? Yeah. Casey's took some falls today, that's for sure. Trying to see what am I doing wrong right here. Maybe I just gotta place one here. And then if I come over here, let's see if I can get this how I want it to be. I think this is what I gotta do to fix this. Let's see if that's right. I don't know, it doesn't look like it's gonna be right. KC fell from KC fell from a high place to get. Yo, KC fell from that scaffolding. I could give us some feather fall and 4 boots. Oh, wait up. I was about to spell heights the wrong way. I told KC you want feather fall and boots, you won't get eliminations. You won't get elim when you fall from these heights. Just seeing if they want some feather fall and boots. Alright, now I think I got a chair how I want it to be. I think I got it. There we go. Or at least looking kind of like I want it to be. Oh, I don't want to get KC stuff. I was going to go up the scaffolding. I can actually make the chair a bit more longer. I'll come grab this deep slate right here. And also the scaffolding that I dropped. Okay, see, looking through the window. Dropping down again. And we're gonna see how this looks. I don't think Casey said anything about the feather falling boots. No, he didn't respond. I'm gonna put the, I guess they're not really wheels. They're kind of just like the stands of the chair. I don't think they're, I don't really know how to make a wheel. At least not this small. I'm just putting them all down just to see how it looks. Casey just got eliminated by a skeleton. Casey gotta put their armor on. I don't think they've been putting their armor. Let's see, and also the stand of the chair is not in the middle, so that's not gonna be right. I'm gonna have to move all this over. I thought it was in the middle, but it's not. Evan's in the chat. Evan, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Evan says, what's up? Nothing much, Evan. Building a scale model of my gaming setup on my survival world. What's up with you, Evan? Casey says skeleton up top. Yeah. I said that's what's been getting you. Wait, I don't understand. Oh yeah, I do understand actually. So this is in the middle. Just gonna go down. Wait, is this right? It's not. It's not in the middle of this. So yeah. So I'm gonna have to rebuild all the bottom of this. Evan says I'm playing Fortnite with my friend. Yo, let's go, Evan. Hope you're having fun. Oh, wrong block. Good to go. And now I do have to rebuild this. Well, actually, I don't have to do the ones that's... I do have to do... These line up, so I don't have to redo these. I do have to do these. Alright, there we go. Breaking all of this. And if I do ever think of better material to make all of this out of, I will, or at least the chair, I will replace some of it, but for now, I'm just kind of getting at least good enough where it's pretty much kind of done. Alright, one of these is gonna have to be longer. I think I'm gonna make this one longer. Coming to the other side and going to see how long this is. Alright, that's 9 blocks. There we go. Gonna get that done on each side. Zombies, a lot of zombies over here. Get some zombies eliminated. more legs. I think that leg might be a little bit too long. I think the other one I did might be. I'm trying to see if it is or if I like it like that. Nah, they might be too long. You gotta make them a little bit shorter. There's a creeper pushing me. Gotta try not to get eliminated by that creeper. Don't want him to blow up the new build. Zombie pushing. Getting that zombie eliminated too. Now, just 2 more legs. I just want to see how this looks. Nah, that's not better than the other way. And this is the last leg. Okay guys, now I see what's going on over here. Casey got a build and they have a pickaxe. That looks nice. That's what I thought Casey was building, a build with a pickaxe. But the pickaxe wasn't finished, so I wasn't sure. Looks nice. Zombie in the house. Sleeping through the night. I want to go like this way and kind of look at the build from this way. Haven't done that yet. Taking the water to go up the... Oh, it's not letting me up. There we go. Now it let me up. Look at all the llamas over here. I think it looks really nice. Casey's build came out nice too. Casey says he's the protector of the gaming setup. Why didn't we do that? And Casey said choice of weapon, pickaxe. Casey says I mean not pickaxe. What do I mean? I forget her name. I'm telling them it is a pickaxe. Axel says, wow, that looks sick. Yo, thank you, Axel. I really like it too. It does still have some more work to be done to it, but I think it's pretty much like I got done today, at least what I wanted to get done today. Look, KC up there. I want to come like over this way and take a view of it too. Casey says Wally's the name. I'm gonna have to go put a sign up there and put Wally. I think I have some signs in one of these chests. Maybe in this one. Peyton's in the chat! Peyton, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Peyton says, hey, hey. Hey to you also, Peyton. Casey just fell from the high place again. And I'm going to make some signs, because I do want one sign to put by Wally. I don't know, maybe, I'll see. This should be good. So, Casey said, oh, I don't want to go in Casey's loot. I'm going to come around this way then. Taking the scaffolding out, building up with the scaffolding, and then I'm going to place down a sign in front of Wally. Here we go. So, Wally, protector of the gaming setup. I think that's spelled right. Peyton said you need to try to get a mace. Yes, you are correct. I did go to one of the trial chambers, and when actually me and KC went there, and when we went, we completed all of the, or we battled all of the mobs, and then they had to reset. It takes 30 minutes to reset. We was ready to get out of there. We got out of there, and we didn't get the keys to open up every single one. I did use an Omnius potion to try to get the better loot, but I didn't get the better loot. I do have another Omnius potion, so maybe I'll go back to that trial chamber one day and try to get the mace. That would be cool. I did not ever get a mace ever since I ever played Minecraft. I didn't ever use the mace ever, so it would be really cool if I could get it on my survival world for the first time. So here we go. We got Wally, protector of the gaming, or protect. I put protect instead of protector on accident. Let me put protector. And I think protector would be like OR, protector. No, protector. I don't know how to spell it. We're gonna see. Let's see how KC spells it in the chat. Okay, so it is OR. KC put OR. That's what I thought, but then I was like, wait, I don't know. So I think it's protector of the gaming setup. Peyton said, yeah, it's pretty hard. Yeah, well, for me, it's not as bad to do it in a trial chamber. It's just the fact that it's really rare that would make it hard for me. But I do have all netherite armor, protection 4, and also my world is on easy, so it's not bad for me to like battle too many mobs. I did have a really tough time when I went to the in the nether where I had to get the, I don't know why I can't think of the name. I don't really know too much about it because I'm new to it. But in the nether, when I went to the basin was actually still really tough, even though my world was on easy mode. The basin is but it was fun. So we're gonna head this way. Wait, did KC get their loot? I don't know if KC got their loot back before they left. If they didn't, I would have grabbed it. They must have grabbed their loot because I don't see it here anymore. Okay, I'm gonna come up over here and see how it's looking. I think it's looking pretty good. And yeah, like I said, I am gonna add more detail, like to the, like I'm probably gonna use glass to actually make the mouse and the mouse pad and like different colors and stuff. And for the chair, I do want to add more detail, like use different types of blocks to like make it pop out more. Maybe add like some cushions, lumbar support, neck support, stuff like that. At the bottom, I'm thinking about adding like a Wi-Fi and router down there. But so far today, I got a lot of it done. It did take a little while to go collect the glass. I was expecting not to have to collect any material today, but then I decided that I wanted to do the whole top with glass. That way when I walk under it, I can see the monitor and the keyboard, the mouse, the headphones, all of that kind of stuff. Besides that, I mean, I don't think there's really anything else for me to do on the desk today, because if I get started on anything, I'm not going to be able to finish anything else. So I don't want to have to start on something and not finish. But the stream is going to still last about 14 more minutes. And then until then, I'm probably just going to go do my farm, everything like that. And just talk to you guys in the chat until then. Peyton asks, what time is it for you, mate? For me right now, it's 8:46 p.m. Yeah, so it is getting a bit late for me. Most of my streams don't go this late. Every now and then, I have some streams that go this late. I started my stream late today because I made a short letting people know that I was going to be doing this stream, and I wanted to give some time for people to be able to see the short and know that the stream was going to be posted. So that's why I started the stream a little bit later. I can farm the sugarcane again right now. The sugarcane already grew. And I use the sugarcane to trade with the villagers. Grabbing all the sugarcane, gonna eat a little bit of the cooked pork chop. And gonna turn back around, go grab the rest of it. I can do a level 30 enchant too before the end of the stream. Peyton asks, is this Bedrock? Yes, Peyton, I play Bedrock because my family members that join the server sometime play Bedrock. So I do play Bedrock. I do have Java, so maybe one day if I keep on playing a lot of Minecraft, I would just start up a Java world. But for now, I am playing Bedrock. I actually passed up the sugarcane. I was going right to the next one. Didn't even see that one. Get some sugarcane here, grabbing these. Also, the cactuses grew right there. Or is it cacti? For some reason, I feel like it would be cacti instead of cactuses. Because cactuses sounds funny. But yeah, anyway, the cactus over there grew. Gonna farm that too. That I can get some green dye. Got those zombies eliminated. Gonna head down. Or first I'm gonna grab this cactus if I have extra inventory space. I do. Breaking the cactus. And after I get this, I'm gonna go empty out the inventory. Probably go farm the farm downstairs. And that will be about it for the stream after that. Grabbing all these cactuses. Emptying out the inventory. Here's a potion of instant health. I don't even know how I got that. Must have got it from like a witch. I'll put it with the potions. Peyton says I dropped a sub. I'm going to head out. Good luck. I'll be back whenever I see your next stream. Yo, Peyton, I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the stream, and I'll see you on the next one. You have a great rest of your night. I did form this farm right before the stream, and it just grew back in this entire stream because me and KC been here a lot of the stream, right above it. So that's why I actually put the farm under my house, because I had a farm that was far away from my house, and it would never grow because I wasn't ever nearby. So at least this farm will grow when I'm like doing projects outside the house like this. But, I mean, I can only do so many projects next to the house, and then I end up having to move on to the next area where I'm going to have more room to build at. So, is this farm going to keep on growing this fast? Probably not. Is it going to still grow faster than if it wasn't by the house? Probably so. I got most of that wheat formed. Now I'm going to plant it all back. I could probably start eating. I haven't even been gathering any like food like pork chops or lamb or the steak, but I've been collecting this farm a good amount, so I have a lot of this wheat piled up. I also have potatoes I can cook, stuff like that. So that's, at least I'm gonna have food from this if I run out on, like, all of these chests have so much of the stuff I've been gathering. So if I do run out of like steak and everything, I'm gonna have more. Wyatt's in the chat. Wyatt says hi and they're doing good. Yo, Wyatt, hi to you also. Glad you're doing good. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Wyatt, I'm also doing great. Good to see you in the chat, Wyatt. Wyatt, I did build a scale model gaming setup. I can show you if you want to see it. It's right outside. It's kind of nighttime right now. Get out of here, zombies. It's kind of hard to see with the rain and the darkness. I'm gonna go sleep through the night. Sleeping through the night now. Wyatt says yes. Alright, Wyatt, I'll show you. So this is how it looks from up here. I'll go outside and where we can see it better. Gonna build up. So I am gonna work on it a little bit at a time, but I think it's looking pretty good for now. That right there, that's Wally. KC built Wally. On the top, I got the headphones, the horizontal monitor, the vertical monitor. I got a keyboard and mouse. Got a chair right here. Got the computer over there. I'm probably gonna put something down here too. But yeah, I think it came out really nice so far. I do see those emotes in the chat. I appreciate it, guys. Yo, Wyatt put a really big number out of a really big number, kind of like 1,000 out of 1,000, but a really big number. Yo, Wyatt, thank you. I appreciate that. Gonna empty out some of my inventory so I can grab some more of this. Potatoes over here, grabbing the potatoes. I do see those emotes, guys. Oh, I accidentally jumped right here. Got to replant that now. I think I have a hole right here I can use. Look at this cat. Got some more potatoes right here I can farm. Look at these potatoes. Oh! Didn't mean to place the water there. All good though. I thought it was gonna like break all the crops. I think it would have, but because there was a hole in the ground already, I think water like flows kind of like towards the nearest hole if there's a hole. I don't know, I've seen a video about it, I'm really not sure though. But I think it's something like that, so that's why the water didn't take out all the crops just now. Planting these carrots. I do want to organize this farm better. I was even thinking about like making it into a automatic farm, where like the water just washes away the crops when they're all grown, and then I could just come plant it right after. I think that would be a lot nicer. And I'm also gonna have to make a chest real quick. There I can get rid of some of the stuff that I'm not carrying anymore. All I have left to farm is the beetroot over here. Which, the reason I have so much beetroot is because when I was building the sleigh, I needed a lot of red dyes. So I just made a really big area of beetroot. I kept on using the bone meal to make it grow, and then I just filled this area up with with beetroot. So now I have a lot of beetroot. Oh, wrong block. Grab some more beetroot seeds. almost got this place filled up, guys, and then I will be wrapping up the stream. Before I wrap up the stream, I will show you guys the build one more time if you guys haven't seen it, or if you guys want to see it again. I will be showing it soon. Picking up all these seeds, the beetroots, all of that. Gonna go empty out the chest, not the chest, my inventory. Going this way. Picking up the leaves. Here we go, guys. Here is the scale model of the gaming setup. Building up now. And that's it, guys, right here. I think it came out really good. Casey put some finishing touches on it. It's not really done. I am gonna work on it more, but I think it is done for I mean, it's definitely done for today because I'm wrapping it up for today. But you know, I think it was a good job for what I had to work with. It took a little bit of time to go get some more of the glass that we needed because I didn't realize I was gonna be using that. But yeah, I think it came out good so far, and I am going to add more details, like to the chair and like to the keyboard. I'm going to do that a little bit different, stuff like that. I think it came out good though, guys. I had a lot of fun doing this today. Chicken Man puts a W in the chat. Thank you, Chicken Man. Chicken Man says I haven't seen it done, or I haven't seen it yet done. Yeah, Chicken Man, it's not really fully done, but it is, you know, I got a lot of it done, where it's pretty much, it's kind of done for it's done for the day. And every now and then I'm probably going to work on it if I don't work on it some more tomorrow. I'm not sure tomorrow what I'm playing yet, guys. It's either going to be Minecraft or Fortnite. Right now I'm thinking Fortnite just because I kind of wanted to play some Fortnite. But at the same time, I might wake up and want to play Minecraft because sometimes I do that. So I'm not really 100% sure yet. But wrapping it up now, guys. I hope you guys all enjoyed. Thank you for tuning in. If you guys did enjoy, feel free to check out the channel. All of the support does help me to be able to do what I love to do, play the game and create content from it. So thank you guys for all of the support. That's going to be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Later.